Hello, hi everyone. Hi. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Hi. I've been I'm kind of like trying to figure out what the heck the schedule is today. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Raina. Hi, Ali. Hi. I feel like it's a little rude to read out your full name, but it is your username. That one ho. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Friday. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Muternal. Hi. Welcome. Let's vibe. Hope you're good. Hi. Why? Column by the numbers. What? Yeah, 69, 67. Is that any better? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. The full government username. Yeah. Full like true naming somebody using their like magical true name to like conjure them forth like a demon. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Today's one of those days where I'm like, I don't really have a plan, but that's okay. I think we have like a lot we could do that it's also fun. Like gaming is probably on the docket, but I'm like, I don't know. I like playing and hanging out with the hooligans that I'm like, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there. Hooligans, I missed you guys. It's been like what, 2 days? I feel like it's been forever. I need to do things after stream, but it's like I won't worry about them until after. It's not Tuesday. Yeah, my birthday is on Tuesday. That's all. It's not Tuesday, but it will be on Tuesday. Did it not work? The headpads? Is the headpads not working? Hold on. I'll do that manually whilst. Oop. Nope. There we go. Sorry. It's been a little silly because it said reconnect your Twitch stuff. It said, hey, your ethereal connection to the Twitch stuff is a little silly right now. It's like, why not? Why is it being silly? I'm like, okay, it should be fixed now, though. It said I had to reconnect. Now we're good. My connection with the Twitch, the ether is fixed. I got it. You know, it's simple. But I forgot about that. It said to do that, but I forgot there was like another step. I had to, instead of just doing the summon circle, right? I had to like then put the magic into it. Yay! There we go. Also, thank you for the head pats, Hayuna. Thank you. How's everybody doing? Hope your week has been good. Dude, it's already what is it? The 9th. I'm trying not to like let this month go through or like this time go through. I'm like trying to pace myself and do things. But it is so difficult to get myself like, you know, who's on portal duty today? It looks like it's Reina actually. Man, damn. No shit. Portal duty. Come on. What? Yeah, you're first here. You're first here, so if portal duty. Come on. Chop. Sorry, not chop. That's like rude as hell. Still got to figure out though, like what I am specifically doing. Oh, Reina wasn't there when we were talking about it. I see. So we were discussing last time. You know, we got to keep and maintain a portal so that new hooligans can come in. And if it's, you know, like, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. So that new hooligans, new peoples, can actually join in. You know, we have to keep a portal open. And I think it's only fair that the first person here gets to claim the portal duty. Otherwise, I don't know. We don't have a way to, like, we were saying last time, there's no way to, like, you know, hold the door open like a door stopper, like a stream greeter. It's just, you know, kinda. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to. You don't have to greet people. Just maintain the magic portal. That's all. We have like a portal in the adjacent room. Being silly. We're silly guys, okay? We have to maintain the whimsy. That's it, okay? That's all. No literal things. I came through the portal. It was pretty wild back there. That's okay. You know, it's a work in progress. We're in like a temporary like apartment. So it's like, you know, it was like a makeshift portal, okay? We had to work with what we got. What we like, you know, I had to like buy a 12-pack of like Pepsis and like put at least like 5 of them. It's like a 5-star, 5-point star. So 5 points of the star in the shape for the summoning circle. But don't drink any of the Pepsis, okay? You're gonna break the portal if you do. At least replace it if you drink one of the like Pepsis, okay? Come on, man. I like the idea that whoever's on portal duty doesn't affect it. They just like sit there and watch it. Yeah, they're on portal duty. They think they're like keeping the portal open. They're just like standing there, their arms like outstretched, like concentrating. Is like, it's not actually doing anything. I already like set up the portal, it's fine. A watched portal never closes. That's true. I mean, we don't want it to close is the thing, so, you know. I mean, maybe that is the good thing about that, though. Right? Because it's like, then it kind of counts. Yeah, like you're sitting there just like, I sure hope somebody new shows up. Or like you reach in like it's a fridge door and just like try to pull out like a sandwich or something. I like that. I like that. Guys, what's your favorite spell? Yeah, grab food through the portal. And it's like, that's where, you know, that's where like missing things are from. Like you just like take something that you didn't mean to, like somebody's like sock from a, like it's just a sock from a washer or like other things. It's like, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, well, it's like, well, there, now it's just gone to them, but now we have it. Stuff like that, right? It's like, guys, you can't just be grabbing stuff out the portal without thinking about what you're grabbing. It won't just give you something you might like. Yeah. So items you forgot you wanted when you go into the room. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Or like, man, I swear I set my where did my keys go? And it's like you grab the keys and it's like, well, I don't want this, and then like you set it down and then I later have to like put it back through the portal. I'm like, it's just like, well, where did you leave it, your keys last? Right here. And then they're right there. It's like, I swear they weren't there. That's kind of shit. It's only because I remember, like, I have to put the things back that you guys like grab. Oh god. And it's like only affecting the innate like adjacent apartments and stuff like that. It's like, guys, I swear there's like Somebody's like stealing our laundry out the. What the hell? It's very silly. Guys, you can't just be grabbing stuff and not thinking about where it's coming from. That's all. That's all. If you grab something like, oh, I want a soda from the fridge, like that's something else entirely, okay? Then you'll grab a soda from the fridge. You know? I sure can. Well, you can, but you shouldn't. It's gonna cause problems, bro. Steal some chicken Alfredo as a please. Well, okay. I feel as though it's, I mean, I'm just gonna say it. It's gonna cause some problems, especially in like kitchens. Like, where did you cook the Alfredo I need? You know, the customers have been waiting. It's like, I've cooked like 3 different pots of it. I don't know where it keeps going. It's like, you just stop lying to me. You just you keep not. It goes to me. Yeah, like an office lounge in the rain is just taking my Alfredos. Fuck. Also, welcome in. Hi, Kat. How you doing? We're talking logistics on how the portal works. You know, normal conversation. Thinking about chicken Alfredo, and it's just stealing chicken Alfredo from like a restaurant nearby. It's like, you get the Alfredo. It's like, I made it. I swear it was here. I was like, yeah, well, where is it? And I was like, I don't know anymore. I keeps my snacks in there. I like it. I feel like portal magic is pretty convenient, guys. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. You feel like it would be something where a lot of people know, but I don't think it's as common. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe if we had like mass amounts of people doing, you know, portal magic, it'd be a little more chaotic like it is here. But then again, I don't think most people have little guys that they've conjured like here. Hey, hi, how are ya? How are you doing? Welcome in. Don't want to put warm stuff in the portal. It goes, it's super cold. Awesome for drinks though. Portal magic's sick. Yeah. I just like, I don't know. If I'm traveling, it's like, it's a whole ordeal. Like, you might as well just go certain. It's like depending on how far away something is. Like, if you're traveling like an hour away, it takes like basically an hour to set up the portal. So you might as well just like drive there, right? I had a traffic scare this morning. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, I hate, oh man. Driving is so stressful though. You know what? Maybe it is worth it to just like have the portal. I hope the donuts are good. What kind? I love a good mochi donut where it's like nice and chewy. That stuff is so good. Like, I love that stuff, man. I feel like besides mochi donuts, I'm trying to think. I like a good like apple fritter or like a bear claw. I'm trying to think of like my favorite donut. Also, hi, welcome in, Rose. Red velvet crumble. Ooh, oh my gosh, you splurging with your donuts. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Chocolate glazed with donuts with peanut. Ooh, that does sound nice. Boston cream. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We've been just vibing so far, and we just started hanging out just a bit, like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, just about. So hope you're having a nice Friday. Plans on the docket. I'm not really sure. I feel like it's gonna be one of those days where we're just like vibing until like maybe I play Powerwash or like maybe yeah, another idea was like continuing our playing of the not like, you know, observation duties, because you know the hooligans here have been really enjoying those. I'll take a fry cake, a lot of little farm stands. Ooh, I like, oh man, I like the just like homemade sweets are just like so much. They're so good. So if you can get like that kind of quality from like a bakery or stuff like that, where it's like actually well made, it's the best, dude. I have like local bakeries that are like really, really good here. And I'm like, oh my God, I just love them. I wish I had like more, I don't know, more money to like get all sorts of sweets and do stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know, it's not always the case that it's like, ugh. But it's like, they do just make some really good stuff. I like supporting like local places, but it's like so difficult to like, you know, so difficult to actually get like, you know, get the funds for it without like breaking the bank. It's like they're competing with the like the fast food joints, and I'm like, please no. I can't afford this. I'm sorry. Man. It's okay. I do like a good, like, you know, try go local. Yeah. The donuts I get from the local is because they're like usually busy. Beat the lunch rush. Yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like I'm lucky, like I was saying, is like the mochi place, the mochi donut place. Mochi, I don't think I have any place that would like actually serve mochi. But I was gonna say is that the mochi donuts is actually local, so it's really nice. I do appreciate the like the quality you get. Yeah. I have been very bad about like door dashing though. So there's probably a lot more options if I just actually went out. But it's like that's the whole problem is like I don't want to go out, and I'm like, man, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm like a shut in. I'm like, I just don't want to leave my apartment, man. Local has to try and survive. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. So I'm like, they do well, and they like make stuff that's like actually well made. And so I'm like, it's worth it, but it's like I often like I can't afford it. I thought about door dashing extra cash. The gas expensive too. Not worth it. That's a valid point. I don't often think about like that the drive can be like also gas money. I feel like it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not, it's not that I'm not thinking about gas. It's more like the most often I like it's only whenever I'm visiting family that I think about gas, because it's like they're like an hour drive away. And maybe that's also part of why I'm like not really partial to going out to get things. It's more just like I'm just gonna like stay home and like DoorDash things, even though I really shouldn't. Because it's like, I don't know, the times that I do visit family, it's like those are when I'm driving, and it's like so stressful, bro. I mean, like, it's not even like crazy traffic or anything. It's like literally the drive itself. Like I go out into like the mountain range, drive into the wilderness, basically. It's like, oh, we have like a little hut in the woods kind of shit. It's not exactly a little hut or anything, but it's like, you know, a cabin in the cabin in the woods is also like a little It sounds like sus, like scary. My parents live in the middle of nowhere, basically. And it's like just a whole drive to get there. But I don't know. I think like driving places, it's so stressful. Like people don't know how to drive, man. Like I feel like it's like the equivalent of like only you and me, you the viewer and me the streamer, only we know how to drive, okay? Nobody else. I don't know how, but it's only us two. It's like we're spiritually connected. Nobody else knows how to drive. Holy shit, you know? Also, hi, welcome in, hi kid. Oh my god, sometimes it feels like it though. It's like crazy to me that like whenever I'm like I've gone and like driven in the town that I'm in, it's just like it's just not worth it, bro. It's like, ugh. Good afternoon. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Diggy. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Wow. Stretch. It's been a pretty solid day. I woke up a little like tired because it was like a little difficult to get to sleep. But yeah, ice on the road, gotta go faster so you don't slip. Oh god. That's how it feels like the other people on the road. Like, that's how it feels like other people drive, right? It's like, well, I mean, the water won't get me if I won't hydroplane if I drive fast enough. That kind of shit. I'm like, what are you fucking crazy? Like, hello? Are you, I'm gonna drive over the water like I'm Jesus. I'm like, hello? Are you serious? I don't know. It's crazy because it's like there's times where like roads here actually have flooded, and it's like people just like, I can make it. It's like, no the fuck you can't, brother. Come on, please. Multi-track drifting because I'm hydroplaning so hard. It just looks so cool. I have to showcase my skill. Oh my god. Bro. They don't understand how cool I am at driving. Oh no. I have the magic touch when it comes to steering. They don't get it. They don't get it. I'm different. I'm just built different. I magically attuned to my car, man. I just drive like there's not real people on any other cars. True, honestly, though. How cool is being cool? Ice cold. God. Also, this is oddly relevant. Like this song is like adjacent to like the ice cold like I follow Hooty, therefore I am better. True. You know that is the truth. Actually, if you are a hooligan, you are just built better, built different. Just you're a league of your own if you're here. Okay, you know that. I don't even have to tell you that, but I will. Because I am the caveat, the what is it? The conduit of our, we are just better. You know it. God. Actual factual, yeah, man. Yeah, it's a prerequisite to driving well too. True. Yeah. Like I was saying, is like we have like a psychic connection. You the viewer and me the streamer. We are the only people that know how to drive. Me and you specifically. Me as I point at my own screen. Oh my god. Thank you for the headbands. Hi. Built neutral, built different biologically. Built hooligan better. Yeah. 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 Pog you, pog me. Yeah, exactly that. When you follow Hooty, your wingspan gets bigger. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't really take that shtick. That's a Joel thing, I think. It's adjacent, too close to one of my homies. that's his thing, okay? I can't be talking like how following the stream will make your wingspan 3 inches bigger or something like that. That's why they won't get a license. I'm too good at driving. Ah, yeah. It'll make the other drivers jealous. It's true. It's true. They'll feel bad. I don't know. Maybe you should, just so that like how did you get so good at driving? And then you'll be like, there's this streamer. Oh fuck. I'd say my wingspan is pretty solid, okay? My wingspan is pretty good. You know? There you go. Guys, speaking of wingspan, we still haven't actually I haven't showcased that when I take the gender bent potion, how good the new Hootlin looks. Also, yeah, old people should not be driving. That is so true, though. Yeah, it's not about the wingspan, it's how you fly. It's true. You're right, you're right. You know, we shouldn't need to talk about it. We should need to talk about, like, how wide your wingspan is. It's how you fly. That's what matters. Because, like, you can be, like, really good at flying and be, like, just, even below average wingspan. Hi, how are you? Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday! Today's been good, actually. I've been having a really nice Friday. To me, it's like, honestly, I feel like whenever I get to stream, I'm gonna say this like almost at least once a stream kind of thing. I really love streaming. It makes me so happy. And I'm like, I'm trying to be even better of an owl for you guys. Because I know I'm pretty good at doing what I do, but I'm like, I want to do even better, strive for even better stuff. So, happy Friday. Guys, would you want to see? I know that I don't have to, because we haven't had a wheel to spin. But I was like, I kind of do want to show you guys what I did for Hootlin to, like, take the gender bent potion and show you guys what Hootlin looks like, because I did a pretty good job. Yeah. Falcons are evidence that it doesn't matter what the wingspan is. Yeah, they got tiny wings. They fly real good. Yeah, it's true. Love what you do. I do. It's really fun. It's a good time. Plus, honestly, me getting to, like, hang out with you guys is also a really big bonus. Let me see. Guys, I'm gonna duck down and take a little bit of the gender bent potion. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Just so that you guys get to see the cool stuff that I did Excuse me. Wow. There we go. Mmm. Ooh. Wow. Look. Yeah. There we go. Pretty. Whoa. Right? But I can showcase like the whole thing here. Wow. Even got my talons. Wow, wow, wow. Everything. I have like a drawing pen. I have game. Everything is all good. Yeah. Gorgus. Yatta. Mm-hmm. Ootlin looks so good. Very, very cute. Mm-hmm. I think it's, you know, very, very nice. Good gender bent look. Mm. A girl. This is only temporary, okay? This potion only lasts a small bit, but, you know, I think it looks really nice. Love the hair. It looks so good, right? I really enjoy that. Lynn has so much personality. True. Yeah. This is exactly like the way that the hair, I think, sorry, the hair, I think is meant to look for sure. I like it a lot. Wow. Look at the hair tufts too. Wow. Very good. Very good. That's crazy that you're a long-term hooligan, that you just like don't understand shit. Anyway. Anyway. Very, very pretty. That's a timeout for you, buddy. Understand that, guess what? It's a VTuber model. Just because I'm like basically dressing as a lady doesn't even make, I just, come on. Wow. Hooty is Hooty. Yeah, exactly. 1,000 years. If anything, I did this because I like boobs too much, okay? It's crazy that the opposite is what you assumed. I'm gonna be so real. I'm just saying. Crazy, brother. Basically, the whole reason. Yeah. But, you know, yeah, I like the way that I did all the stuff going on. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, look at how good this jacket looks. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. I think that's one of my favorite parts about this. Is like the, you know, the jacket sleeves and stuff like that. Who is this diva? Exactly. Very well made. Thank you, thank you. I do think it's probably wearing off for now because, again, this wasn't even a redeem or anything for Hootlin, but the potion's wearing off, so I'll be back. Sag. Don't be sad. I'm still good. Hootlin, no! It's okay. Hot Boy Hooty's also good, I think. Okay? Welcome back. Hi. Hi, guys. Also, if you are new here and you just joined us, hi. You can have her again for 20 bucks. 20 bucks and like a wheel spin gamble. Oh wow. Maybe I like do like a duplication potion and then like give the duplicate a gender bent. I don't know if that would really work though, right? Yeah, brother included gotcha into the stream. Yeah, for a price, we can roll a gamble, and there might be a Hootlin. It's true though. Oh my god. $20 per pull. It's to support the Hot Boy Fund, okay? I feel like I have to make it worthwhile, okay? Or even better, Hoot Dog, true. It'd be kind of complicated to like actually to have Hootlin and me at the same time, but it'd be several spells basically happening all at once, and I'm like, oh god. But you know, I think it could be interesting, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's so many spells in an extra portal. I mean, kind of. It's kind of to that degree. Yeah, Hoot Dog is also on the wheel, so I mean, depends on what you're after. Could happen, right? You could then get a Hoot Dog, like, is it this one? Yeah, Hoot Dog. But this guy is, you know, special too. Can I eat the hot dog? I don't know. Speaking of Hoot Dogs, I actually did have I did actually have hot dogs earlier. I had some Hoot Dogs earlier, special made. Got that dog in me, dude. Pretty good stuff, man. You wouldn't want to like eat too many of that guy. He's gonna cause some tummy ache, okay? Bro's about to like cause a stomach ache on purpose. Can't remember the last time I had a hot dog. I think hot dogs are like not usually my go-to unless I'm like I don't want to cook and I have it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a common occurrence that both of those like things are, you know, the case. Like, I don't want to cook and I have hot dogs and buns. Like, it's those select things have to happen in order for me to even have a hot dog. So I'm like, yeah. I've never seen a gluten-free hot dog bun. I don't know. I've never looked, so I feel like it's probably more common in the States. But dog, I don't know. I feel like it's still super uncommon, for sure. I do really like hot dogs when they're like really made up though, really like well made. To me, it's like I make on the rare occasion I'll have like a chili dog that I've made, but it has to have like it has to be like that kind of like dog to be the base, and then I have to have that chili and then the good cheese. Dude, it's like even that's even less common. Dog with a lot, yeah. I want a hot dog real man. 3 sauces, onion, garlic, butter on the bun, bacon, cheese, and chili. You load in that dog up like crazy. Holy. Man. Give me the dog with all the extras. I think that, I don't know. I feel like a hot dog though, like I said, is like it's not a common thing, and I'm just like, oh, I want something really good when I'm having one, or really nasty. It's almost no in between. You know how to like if you are the type, you just like so I sometimes just want kind of like a nasty burger or stuff like that. And I'm like, oh god, I can't. But I kind of sometimes the mood is there, bro. Sometimes I'm just like, I could mess up a dog real bad, bro. I'm lucky. I'm like, you know, it's not the common love a nasty burger. I think a burger is like way more something that like I go for, because it's like, okay, a burger, there's so many burger places here, and I'm like, some locals, some not, all just, I don't know, somehow they really make some good burgers. And I'm like, oh, Hayuna, thank you for the hoot. Jog hoot. The way he said it, holy shit. Thank you for the $10 dono. I appreciate that, Hyuna. You make Brian say some silly stuff with that. Oh my god. Need a burger or buffalo wings to fuck me over after. Give me aftercare. Holy shit, the phrasing is crazy, first off. But I get it. I don't know, like, I feel like I've been avoiding like nasty foods for sure. But thank you, Hyuna. My goodness. Hope you're good. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Hope your new year's great too. I've been like still trying to plan stuff, and it's not easy, but it's a lot of, I don't know. It's like I've been trying to like, I'm not gonna let this year fly on by without like fighting for a good year. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm trying to schedule stuff, dude. People are. I'm like so bad at like. It's like, what do I say to like schedule something with somebody? I don't know. I'm sorry. You know. So I'm like, ugh. Want a hot dog, and then I would like find myself at the gas station. I'm like, bonk. You missed Hootland? Yeah, I took the like the gender bent potion, and it only lasted like a couple minutes. It's a low potency one, but yeah, they are all done. Fully finished the spell. So good stuff. Yeah. Do like how they came out too. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't really know how to like, I don't know how to feel about the idea of like, you know, Like, when is a good time to even do that stuff? I don't know. Man, I'd love to play insert game if you're down. I'm like, yeah. I know. I'm trying. I am. I'm like, the thing is, though, it's one of those things where I'm like, it feels like if I'm only asking for collabs, that's weird. But I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes people only have time to hang out during collabs, and I'm like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I shouldn't care. I just ask people. I've been a lot better nowadays with that, but like, that's been my thought process in the past. I might want to check out Play With You. Yeah. That's actually a pretty solid phrasing for that, is like, I want to check out this game. Yeah. I feel like it is pretty often that I have to, like, yo, Donut Bro, hi. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Who, the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. How is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome. We were just talking about how there is a thing that I've been working on where I have I take a gender bent potion and, like, it turns me into a lady, and it's pretty good, but it's like it only lasts a little bit. And I finally figured out how to finish that off, make it like look really nice. So now it's all set and ready. So playing Flow, I'm not playing Until Then over. Until Then, I see. Cinderella style, kinda. It's an elixir that helps shake up like a soda pop worth of it, and then you good. Welcome in. Hi. If it is something that, like, is worth the time, Till Then is a crazy visual novel. Hooked you. The design and presentation is out of the world. Ooh. I think visual novels are interesting. I've never really played, like, I've played a little bit, but like barely any of them. And they always seem so interesting due to the fact that, like, you're not really playing anything besides like a choice-based like story thing. But it is like often because of that they can just like tell some really interesting stories, and I think that's kind of a cool trade-off. Yeah. Feel like I would really enjoy, I said this as an idea last time, is if it was something that I don't think anybody's personally done, but I'm like, it would be kind of cool to have like some sort of like visual novel or like a small game be like, instead of a lore video or something like a lore video, do something like that, where it's like you tell your story through that sort of thing, and that'd be really cool. That way, people can see like different options and like experiences. And I'm like, I don't know if that's like ever personally been done, but it would be really neat. It would be killer. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I gotta figure out how to do that so that I can do it myself or find a way to do it with somebody else that knows actually what they're doing. That's the thing. Yeah. I love that stuff though. I don't know, that way people can like experience your lore at their own leisure and stuff. That's cool. References Mario, Donkey Kong, Doom, Doki Doki. Oh, really? Bunch of old games. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Love when a game like isn't afraid to like reference other games. You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like it's a wild thing whenever like I don't know, somebody tries something else new entirely, bro. Like I don't know, it's like I want to be the one that does it, but I'm like, oh god, I don't know how to do that shit. Fuck. I gotta find out how to do that, right? Sorry, I'm just like thinking about that. Man. Also, oh my god, it's already been an hour. Sorry, welcome in everybody's. Again, if you are new, my name is Hooty, and we've been yapping all day so far. I don't know if we were planning to do anything other than yapping today. I have some things that we could be doing or could do later. I've been going through the observation duty games, and those are a lot of fun. But also, I have recently... Yeah, does your jacket set have Hoot? It has Hoot on the front. It does. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hoot brand. It's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, let me actually show a little bit there. Look. Nice. I look pretty stylish, don't I? Like it. Yeah. Hoot brand. I mean, like it's only like a prototype, so it's like it's maybe not what I'll look like my final kind of look. My jacket could be better. Way more. This is like way more like tech wear style than I'm like interested in. I think tech wear is pretty and awesome. Like I love the way that stuff looks, but I'm like way more into like, you know, when things are like magic and like you know, got those like bonus to your magic stats and stuff, right? Yeah. Ooh, a suit. Ooh, I feel like, oh dude, a suit would actually be like a pretty nice look. I've had some ideas about that stuff, but it's like it's not an easy thing to like find the right look. I've always been the type that's like not a business casual, but I want to look slender. I want to look like I'm sleek. So I'm like, I feel as though having a nice look where it just really emphasizes my like nice waist would be cool. Because this kind of jacket almost makes me look bulky, not in a bad way, but it's like I wish it showcased my like my nice slender waist a little more. I got a nice like snatched waist, okay? I'm not afraid to say that, okay? Oh my god, bro. So it's got to be something like that, like a man corset or something, where it's like snatched waist is focus, but then I do like a good like. It's hard to say because I'm like the only times I would probably even really dress up if it was like a super formal occasion. I'm like, what would it look like though? Might have to like sketch up something because I've only really worn hand-me-downs when it comes to stuff like that. Like I have my grandfather's jackets and they're okay, but they're not like my style exactly. Like if I were to really find something fancy, it'd have to have like nice trim to it and everything, right? Snatched waist corset combo is the top tier. I mean, like the thing is, I feel like it'd be like, oh, I feel like so awkward at a corset. I'm like, I feel like it would make me feel so comfortable. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm legitimately like, oh shit. I feel like that would be so nice. I've only had like some experiences with shapewear, and it's like whenever I've worn something like that, it's like actually just feels like a nice hug, if that makes like that's the best way that I could explain it without it feeling like going into like too many, like I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like a hug and I love that. I don't know, man. So I'm like, yeah, I wanna wear something like that, but I'm like, I have like dude, I've made mood boards for like outfits. If you've ever seen like somebody that's like really into like design or clothing, it's like if they are like, here's my mood board, they're like really showing you a part of them, like themselves, you know. Let me see. Oh my god, my mood boards are like filled with like so many pictures that it's gonna make me lag. Oh shit. No, please. No, I forgot. Ah, dude, it's killing me. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, bro. Holy. My bad. I opened it without thinking about it, bro. I didn't even think about it. Shit. It's okay. Ganba computer-san. Ganba! Please! Ganbatte! Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. I was just like being silly. I have ideas for some that I'm like, this would be actually really nice. But most of them are like, here's like a cozy outfit, or here's like a streetwear, or here's like I did have one that was like it was basically what I did working off of my old picture of me in my night outfit. If you guys not seen that, I really like how like I looked in that photo. If not seen, let me show you my night picture. Yeah. I think I looked really nice in this, by the way. Looking good in my nightly fit. A night, you know? A night that goes out at night. There it is. Okay. Wow. Look at how handsome I look, bro. It's really good. I like this. I'm being covered by like my microphone. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna like move over and then show you guys on this side here. Wow. This one I think is really good. This is an old photo of when I went to like, I was in school trying to like, you know, go through figuring out what it's like to be like, this is an arcane knight, Hooty Hoo. And I'm like, well, okay, if I'm already being an arcane knight, I might as well go full send wizard, right? I never finished my wizarding stuff, but it's like, you know, that's when COVID happened, right? I was gonna go back to school, got my associates, and then you know, COVID happened whilst I was saving up my money. But at least I have this pic of like me as my arcane knight outfit. Very, very good. I'm like, one of those things where if you don't feel like you're, familiar, I think that night school for stuff like trades are way more useful than it's like, stuff like the arts, like the magic arts and stuff like that. But if you're going through it, make the most out of it, kind of thing, Going back to school next week. Yeah, I know that it was like winter break recently. Career change is hard, but you're doing it. Ganbate! I believe in you. I think you're going to do great. I think a lot of times people underestimate how well they can do if they really put their effort in. And I think that, we were saying this earlier, the hooligans are built different, okay? You gotta believe in yourself because, you're one of us. You got this, bro. I don't even doubt. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I think that I think it's similar to like other things that I've seen where it's like, I mean, the thought of like going back to school is kind of scary, and I totally get that. Um but it's also like if you know what you're doing, or if you're like not dedicated, is it's not the word. It's like if you feel like you're ready for this stuff, or like if you made it into the school, right? And it's like not specifically a prestigious school, but if it's like a school that's like, you need to put effort into getting into, you're going to make it. You're going to make it through. You just got to believe in that. Had a bad week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Now you get to relax, okay? I'm glad you're here to vibe, okay? Appreciate you being here. Happy Friday, though. You're pretty epic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta make sure that, like, you're keeping those good vibes going. I can only believe in you so much. You also gotta put in the work, okay? Oh my god, flushed my phone, headphones, and had to get a new phone. Oh gosh. That is a whole, yeah, I understand that. That's a whole bunch going on there. I think that legitimately, I mean, you take care of what you gotta. That's a lot of things happening at the same time this week. Holy. But I get why. Yeah. Work volume has been heavy but rewarding. That's a good thing, I think. I think often also, yeah, whenever I have worked in like traditional jobs that weren't like, being the night owl, it was that like I was kind of glad that like the workday, even though it was like hectic, it made the day go fast. And that's kind of like a weirdly unfortunate thing. Like it's good but also bad. It's like, man, I kind of wish I could like do something else, but at least I'm going, like, it's going by fast, yeah. But this week new to buy, I kind of, yeah, I think that the days when I'm not streaming, I'm like, I wish I was, or sometimes it's so much harder to get myself to do the things that I know I need to, but I've been getting a lot better at that. And I hope you guys are too, we're in this together, okay? We be the hooligans, we can be our own support system. you guys, you know, be there for each other too. Mm. I think it's like, dude, it's crazy out here. So we do need this kind of stuff going in, you know what I mean? It's so interesting to me though. This week has been crazy, but it's also like, you know, I think it's one of those things where if you make the most of it, okay? That's long and short of it. Do what you can to not just like have that shit pass on by. That's all. You know? I'm no expert in like time management or anything, but it's like I often find that like when I am like when I see that happen, right? It's not that I'm like can I say what I can I'm trying to think of like how to say. Can you use your oven? I can. Yes. That was last I think it was last Friday. No, it was last Saturday that it actually got it fixed. Let me see actually. When was that? It actually it fixed sooner than later, which is good. It was like that same like week, so that's good. Gosh, back from flooding, yeah. Fooding, sorry, flooding is a whole different thing. Yeah, you got this no matter what. Yeah, keeping that positive, good mindset, bro. Keeping it going. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can finally use my oven. My power's back and good. Took way more effort than it needed to, but it's, you know. Fine, it's done now, you know. I think that was like such a silly arc where it's like, guys, was it one of the hooligans that broke my, no, it was a storm. It was a storm that broke my like, my electronic stuff, my like breaker and everything. Cause that was like actually kind of crazy. My breaker and my heater breaking. Cause it's like separate. Like the heater box itself was a part of the problem. And I'm like, really? What the? Yeah. You would never. It's true. I think it's, you know, it's for sure because of the fact that like, then you guys are missing out on visiting with me. And I'm like, well, you guys wouldn't do that. You guys like me too much. You think I'm pretty cool, don't you? I think so. Goobers. Hooligans are very, very sweet to me, though. So, you know, I can't complain. Yeah, you're pretty cool. Thank you. Wow. You're pretty neat, I guess. Okay. You don't have to go all soon day on me, okay? I get it. I get it. Okay. Appreciate you guys. I think that like guys we have to get into something today. So, you know what I've been wanting to do? I've been wanting to play more stuff like Powerwash. And I have stopped myself from going crazy into it. Because I want to play some on stream. But we're gonna do some today. Some Powerwash sim today, if you'd be down. Is pretty good. Yeah. Powerwash 2. And I'm like, you know, we just hang out and vibe with this. Yeah. This kind of game is like really good to relax to. So, I mean, honestly, it's almost like ASMR, where it's like, it's not quite, the noises are nice. Yeah, let me see. Make sure this audio stuff is... Make sure it's good. Bam, bam, bam. And then set up the visuals on this game. Bam, bam, bam. Where are you going? There it is. Okay. Okay. There's that. And now we're doing this one. Okay, now we should be all set. Okay, guys ready? We're gonna probably keep our music. Oh, there it is. And then move this to scale. There we go. Music only because Powerwash doesn't often have anything going besides the noise. And then game. There we go. Make sure the audio is all set though. Yeah, the master volume was down. There we go. Should be able to hear. Good. Okay. So, we have our little house here with our little guys. Time to clean. We have Squeak. Cute. We have Bubbles. Cute little dude. And then the big guy, Ulysses. Cute. I love that. Don't think I have any, yeah, I was basically saving for a new, more powerful washer, yeah. It was either this one or... Is it this one? And sell, I think. Or can I afford? I don't know which one that is. I think the blue means, yeah, sell. Okay, never mind, we're good. And then, yeah, I was saving a little bit for this, yeah. Kitty. Oh, you treated yourself to a Samsung. Ooh, well that's nice. Every time you pop in, you look different once in a million years. Well, welcome back. I actually switched up only, I would say relatively recent. Was in September is when I got fully embraced my bird shape. Welcome in, guys. Also, thank you for the watch streak. 7 watch streak. Hope you're good. Is this a dog car? Wait. Is this like the Dumb and Dumber dog car? Hold on. I think so. What the? This is cute. Welcome back. Hope you're good. Yeah. I switched up, finally fully embracing who I am kind of thing. But I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. No worries. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Oh my god. It's been so long I've seen that, those movies. I think if I remember right, like there was maybe not recent articles, but it was like something about how like not the other guy, I don't remember his name, the guy that's not Jim Carrey. He got like severely underpaid for that part, and he still like put his all into it, and it's like that's kind of sad, but also glad he got like at least some recognition for how good he did. Time for comfy cleaning, yeah. Comfy vibes, hanging out, having a good time, cleaning our silly dog car. Would you want a vanity car like this? I feel like this would be so wild to actually own, or something like this. It's like, oh, I am Hooty Hoo, so I need an owl car, you know, or something like that. I'm like, I don't think I would want that. It feels like it would be such a weird thing. Because I'm like, first off, I mean, maybe if I had like, okay, it's a whole different thing to have like, one of those, oh, look at how silly. Oh, ah, that's cute. Oh, I love that. I was gonna say though, having like a decal would be different. Like being a decal on a sports car, that'd be cool. But like having custom like frames stuff, oh my god, that'd be crazy. That's a whole nother thing. The puppy car, yeah. It's very cute actually. I like the way this looks. I didn't think I was, but I'm like, you know what? Now I'm like, actually, no, this is a very, very cute car. Aw. Batmobile. Oh, I see. Or the 15 regular. Oh, dude, that car from 15. Dude, that car was so cool looking. Yeah. I'm like, I was thinking of like, there's like a car in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm like, now that I'm thinking about that, it's probably just the car from 15 put into 14, right? Hi Coley, welcome in. Happy Friday. I never actually played Final Fantasy 15, but it seems like it'd be a lot of fun, just like fantasy road trip. Road trip with the prince. Welcome in though, hi. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday again. I'm just like having a good vibe hanging out with the hooligans. They got up to mischief and cast the dirt spell on all these goddamn objects, guys. Did you like mean to make everything dirty? When you like were like it's supposed to be a cleaning spell, but you did the exact opposite, and I'm like, I don't know what you did to cause that to happen, but everything is so dirty. Like, what did you do? You know? About to make dinner. Ooh, nice. What you having? I had hot dogs. I'm no I'm no food savant today. I had myself some hot dogs. I'm gonna be so real. It's just a simple food day for me. It's like, I'm not having myself a gourmet 5-star kind of meal. Today is like a chill, I do not want to cook, but I had hot dogs kind of day. Fish fillet sandwich. Ooh, that does sound nice though. A fish fillet. Filet o fish. It does sound like it'd be really nice actually. It's just, you know, something that at least it makes you feel full. I think fish is one of those like just feels light but fills you up. at the same time. It's nice. It does depend on the fish though, right? It's like, I've had sushi that I'm like, oh god, I can have like just pounds of sushi, and it's just like absolutely not gonna fill me up for sure, bro. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, please, I don't want to cost more money. I just want, I want more sushi. God, release me. The roof is still slight. Oh, I see the trim on the roof there. There we go. Cute. Barbecue chicken in the air fryer. Ooh, I love a good like. I do like air fried chicken, but it's like I like to not bread it, but it's like I put. I spritz it with some oil, and then I like have this flour seasoning and like is it like, I think it's like baking powder, basically that kind of stuff all together, so that I could straight up have like some like crispy fried chicken in the air fryer. Oh my god, it's so nice. Some cheesy potato salad with it. Ooh, that sounds good. Some nice fried chicken though. Air fried chicken. What does the air fryer even do, guys? I'm like, it fries it with air, duh, but like, what kind of like magic does it use? You know? Like, what is it even doing? Like, I've never really looked into what the logistics of it, bro. Like, is it just heating up the air a lot? I don't know. Because it's like, how is it different from like a convection oven? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I've asked this question before. But it's like, sorry, conventional oven is what I meant to say. Convection oven. Whole different thing, I think. Marinate my chicken in mustard base and barbecue spices. Ooh, so it says juicy. I basically like soak my my chicken in like, not soak it, but like coat it in a intensely like thick dry rub, and so it's like super good chicken. So it's like none juices escape kind of shit. But it's like like seasoned for sure. None juices. But I also like, I don't know, I'm like the type that really enjoys like a chicken thigh over like a chicken breast. Only because I think it's like, well, like bone in and stuff like that, you know? Bone in chicken thigh. That's my go-to. This feels like Linkin Park, but I don't know if it is. Hold on. What is this? It is Linkin Park. I'm sorry, it's not for me. I'm gonna be so real. Unfortunately, not for me, bro. It's okay if you like them, but it's like, I think, I don't know, something about, it's not that they're bad, it's more like, I want the stuff that I've been listening to more nowadays. White meat, because I get tough, it can get tough pretty easy. I see. Tough meat. That was my nickname in college. Tough meat. god. Imagine actually being called stuff like that, bro. What the? These people hate you? Bro, like, who did you hang out with in college? Because these people are not kind. Yeah, not everything will appeal. Yeah, that's true. I like the stuff we have been more often listening and jamming to, but it's like, yeah. There's definitely ones that I'm like, I could do without, and that's okay. Dude, imagine actually cleaning one of these road signs. They must be like this dirty. Like actually this dirty. Because like, I could not imagine somebody going out and cleaning something like this. Oh, the ladder's done. Nice. In not their free time, but it's like being paid to do something like this would be like such a hard hassle. Even get their equipment out here, because like even in this game, bro, we're like you know, we're not exactly doing this for like charity. This is like money. Nice. Okay, now we do the underside and then go up top. Bro, oh my god. I don't often talk about like news or stuff that I've seen in like broadcast news on Twitter or whatever, but I saw something earlier today that I can't not talk about. I saw something that was apparently leaked. And I'm like, oh my god? Hello? This is crazy. So, here's like with that preface, right? Here's something that I saw in like online news today. Apparently, Fortnite. Now, that already sounds like it's like nothing, right? Hear me. It's relevant to us, right? Apparently, Fortnite is adding Kizuna Eye into Fortnite. A VTuber is going to have a character in Fortnite. And that's crazy. Because it's like we've seen content creators, right? Like Mr. Beast, etc. But Kizuna Eye, the VTuber, is going to be in Fortnite. That's crazy, wasn't it you? I mean, that is pretty crazy. I'm going to be so real. But only because I'm like, imagine other VTubers being in Fortnite, like Mouse or like, I don't know, like other corporate peoples. And I'm like, oh, that's so exciting in a cool way. Hell yeah, dude. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm certain, I know that there's like other really silly collaborations, but like, I don't know. I love that. I don't know. A VTuber getting into like that is so fun to me. It makes me happy because it's like, I don't know, dude. I've been around being a VTuber. I've been like a owl for a hot second, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's just cool to see. Wow. Kim Kardashian. I did see something about that. I'm like, I don't really care though. Girl, I'm gonna be so real. I couldn't care less about like quote unquote real celebrities. I don't care. they're just like boring people in my opinion. Yeah. Like, I don't know, do something actually of note other than just be like, I don't know. Come on, you know what I'm saying. I'm tired of them. I don't really care for like people that are just like celebrities as celebrities, you know what I mean? Like that's the like Kim Kardashian and those people are like the pinnacle of like, so what do you do? Why are you famous? Oh, we're famous because we're famous. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, you know, we have fame, and so people want to know what we're about. It's like, no, I don't understand what you're talking about, actually. That's like not worthwhile in my opinion. Like, what do you mean? Like, you've never done music, you've never like been in movies, you've like, I'm like, I don't care actually. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, why should I care? It's like, oh, I don't care. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, you get your bag, but also like, I don't know, they probably make it rich by this point, right? I'm like, I could not care. Could not care less, bro. But whatever. Whatever. Silly. To me, I'm just like, dude, celebrities are so weird. Like, have you ever seen like somebody so out of touch that they're like, they just don't even understand like normal people living anymore? It's like, those are the type of people that I'm like, I don't even like want to like learn what you're about. Like, what are we doing? Like, you don't even care like to know what normal people's lives are. Like I don't know. Whole family is famous for being a rich snooze fest. Oh my god. That's silly. I'm certain like nobody here is gonna get butthurt about us like not really caring about Kim Kardashian. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, whatever. Kim or whatever, their families, other people's in the family. I'm like, I don't really, I don't know, whatever, you know? I mean, they could pay me to care, but they haven't, so, you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they could totally afford it. Yeah. They can understand my going rates and be like, okay. But like, I don't know. I literally couldn't when I heard a single wallet. Yeah. I kind of want to get like that rich. It's not like a goal, but it'd be like nice to not worry about money. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh man, if I had like fuck you amounts of money, oh yeah. You know it'd be like, there'd be signs. It's like, I'd have a new model all the time. I'd have like new fits for sure. All the time, bro. I'd look so nice. Oh my god. I wouldn't even like buy cars and stuff. I want my fits. I want my like my outfits on my way I look, bro. Make cool projects, games, videos, etc., bro. Comics. I don't know, visual novel, manga even, who knows. Also, hi, welcome in. Oh, welcome in. What would you do with like stupid money, you know what I mean? Like what's your like thing that you would do? Like there I wouldn't tell anybody, but there'd be signs kind of stuff, right? Retired, that's valid. Totally valid. Buy my friends everything they'd want. Aw, that's sweet actually. We're friends, right? Sorry. We're good friends. Yep. Oh my god. I would do the same. Honestly, I'd be like, oh yeah, what we doing today? What we having? I thought we were best friends. We are. We're besties, bro. Conversation like we had the other day. Oh my god. One of those friends when you get rich, huh? No, no. Actually, I feel like a few of my friends are like rich, but I'm like, I'm not gonna feel like that. That's weird. Not like rich, but like enough to like support themselves. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah, bro. And I'm like, that's it. Let's go. I almost not feel bad, but it's like, I wish I was there with them kind of thing, you know what I mean? But it's like, that's because they've just like, you know, been working. They do the things that they got. And I'm like, that's like, you know, that's because they got a lot going and they're making sure that it's keeping going. And I'm like, that's valid. Hell yeah, dude. Frequent emotional support trips to Japan. Oh, true. Taken care of. And then I'd buy all the damn Legos I'd ever want. Oh, hell yeah. Some cool Lego sets. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff. You got the right mindset for that. Did we spin the wheel? Hyuna donated $10. I don't want to like be a Debbie Downer, but that is what that happened. It's like very sweet of them and very kind that they have. I'm at 160 curl. It's okay. Appreciate any sort of support is the thing too. I appreciate you guys, honestly. Family first buy. Oh, yeah, family getting them something. I would do similar because it's like my family has always been there to support, and so I'm like, I would want to, you know, maybe not like everything, but like they've done like a whole lot to like make this possible, you know. I'm like, I am like not in debt, but like I am very thankful the fact that like I have them, because like I said, it really would not happen. This stuff would be like 100% harder, so much harder without. Friends and family that I have are just like so cool, so kind. So I'm like, I would give back for sure, bro. Second home. I feel like my parents wouldn't even want a different home, but like they've also talked about like how much work some things are, and I'm like, that's valid. Get the stains off the roof. Come on. Come on. Doing it the hard way. Ugh. If only I could fly in the game. They don't let me have my wings in game, bro. Fuck. Making this feel like an FPS kind of shooter game. Come on. He's one hit. He's one hit. Yeah, they give me a handicap, bro. Let me have my wings, man. 'Cause you're a gnome. I am no gnome. I don't even feel like I look like a gnome. Okay, that should be, yeah, there's that. Nice, nice. Gnome boy, what the fuck? That's fucked up, man. Hey, chill. No gnome calling. Instead of name calling. Gnome boy! Hey, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? What the hell? That's messed up. Seriously though, I'd consider buying land and building homes. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice thought, I think. It's cool. So close to finishing this part. Ah. Just moving all this heavy equipment, man. At least they give you like super strength to do this kind of thing. Where's the mess on here? Oh well. We'll like go back up. See. Everything's all set though down here. I think so. Oh, this hatch is dirty as hell though. Man. You know I'm not an owl. You know I'm an owl and not a gnome, right? Yeah. Are you cleaning an oil rig? No, no, no. This is a, some sort of... What is this even? Some sort of billboard. I don't know. I don't know what it's for, but it's like something, man. Yeah. What's it for, man? I don't know. What are they selling? Yeah. I don't know anymore, guys. I couldn't tell you. Feels like it's vague advertisement that just like, I don't get it anymore. Maybe they're selling like some sort of thing that doesn't even get sold anymore. They're just like out of touch, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll find out when I'm done. True. go. Those are all clean. Now this last one. Oh, the desert's gonna get dirty again. Yeah, it's just gonna be like one swift sandstorm, and it's as dirty as it is now. I'm like, I don't get why we're here. What is this? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're putting up our own billboard, I think. Maybe? That's cute. I kind of like that. Epic. Yeah. We're learning advertising, guys. Do we need to get a billboard for, you know, the hooligans for us here? Do we need one of those? Just put magic runes into people's dreams, guys. That's what we do. They'll learn the signs and they'll be like, I need to seek out the owl in the night. And it's like, hey man, what's up? I'm here playing like Let's Playing and shit. Oh, what's up, man? I thought it would be like more mystic. It's like, well, I mean, our means are mystic, and like the ends are like for silly guys, you know. Spirit them away and then play Mario Party with them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Mario Party would be kind of silly. I feel like that is such a goofy game, but I'm like, I don't know, it's still a good time. Yeah, magic to make friends. New hooligan homies through the means of like conjuration first, and then like bring in friends by like moon runes due to like dream signs and stuff like that. Are we gonna get like people that just think we're a cult though? I don't know. We're not a cult, so that's entirely different. There we go. There we go. Hatch done, trim done. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we can't afford to be a cult. Yeah. That's an expensive endeavor, man. That's crazy. You think we got money for that? I don't think so, bro. Yeah, we're silly guys with portal magic and portal and owl magic. I'm still learning other stuffs too. Oh man, you know. But that's like common things, right? It's like we're magic birds, magic owls. Well, I mean, the hooligans are hooligans, but I'm a magic owl, man. So, that's like the par for the course by this point. Like, if I didn't have magic, like, what would I be? Just a bird, man? That's silly. Right? Goofy. Fuck, I forgot I'm on portal duty? What the? Come on, man. You're specifically on portal duty. You have responsibilities. You gotta watch the portal. That's the whole thing about Portal Duty, okay? You should know. He's the biggest bird. True. That's just facts, man. And it's not just because you know, you have like, you know, object permanence problems, and if you see another bird, it's that they're smaller than I am. Hi, welcome in. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Mia. Happy Friday. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were also power washing. Let's go. Well, welcome in if you are new here. My name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. And we've just been vibing, talking about basically just about everything, really. So welcome, welcome. How is your power washing doing? Hi. We're talking about how we are not a cult, despite, you know, our night magic and portals and the hooligans, my chat, are just a bunch of silly guys. So don't mistake them for anything sinister or like, you know, evil. Just silly little guys. Welcome, welcome. It was very cultish, ironically. Oh, really? Well, I'll have to get there then. Oh, shit. Eventually, you know what? The first game, it did have like weird, like mermaid magic. So I'm like, honestly, I'm not super surprised. Well, welcome in. Hi. Guys, the portal's working. People are joining in through the magic portal that we've opened. Yatta! Well, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we've been just having a fun time hanging out, though. During, like, games like these, we're basically just yapping away, basically. So, you know. I hope we've been having a good time. I just like chilling with these ones. Also, I gotta find... Where's the gnome in this level? Because there's a gnome in every level. And I'm like, where's the gnome? He's gotta be around here somewhere. He's like on the horizon. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Are those like vultures? Oh no, those are my cats! Kids! Love to get to know him more. Aw, well, welcome in. Yeah, I like playing games with homies. I'm not really the best at like extending a hand out to friends, but you know, it's very kind of you to ask. Maybe at some point. Maybe. Wait. The gnome at the top? Where'd the gnome at? The cats are out here with us. We have Squeaks, Bubbles, and Ulysses. Hi, Ulysses. Little guys. I love cats. I have never personally had cats. My family's had cats, but man. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? That's very, very cool. You know what? I think that's a very, very cool thing because of the fact that, like, I mean, you know, you don't know who I am just yet, but I've been around for a hot minute and I'm very bad at that stuff. But I'm also doing the same this year. Specifically also, yeah, next Tuesday my birthday is happening, so I'm trying to get things like homies together. Be like, what are we doing? I might play games that are like outside my comfort zone just because of the fact that, yeah, I'm like, I need to hang out more, for sure. Happy early birthday, thank you. Also, hi Tommy, welcome in. Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun though, just like, you know. This year's been like, well, we were calling it the Year of the Owl. That might be like our prerogative though. It's the Year of the Owl, and you know, we're gonna make sure it comes to reality, okay? Us and the Hootligans and me are gonna make sure we're noted. What kind of owl are we this year? The cool, the good, powerful, super owl. I don't know. You're the owl. Just any specifically. Hot boy owl. I mean something. The superb owl. Okay. Okay. You're goofy. New to this. No worries. No worries. I'm gonna be surreal. I think like it's so fun to see though that like people get into it too. Right? New gal on the block. No worries. Honestly, like I was saying though. It's fuck. No. No. The worst timing. Gah. Let me do exclamation mark ads. Fuck. Man. Man. He's a great owl. All he's missing is his horn. I have little tufts. That's close enough, right? My tufts count as like the horns, right? I'm not exactly like a demon owl. Though that could be kind of neat. Get the choke? What we doing? Huh? The what now? Oh no, bro. You goofy. The joke! The joke! It's a misclick, mistype. We've been playing some like goofy music. Once the ads are over, I'll get back into the power washing. But guys, dude, Friday has been very nice so far. I think that like this weekend, I'm just gonna try to prep things for Tuesday and then like hopefully be good. I've been working on a few things, but unrelated. I think we already have like one confirmed guest and then two are maybe. Two are pretty solid. I might do one-on-one with somebody else if the other person doesn't show. And that's okay because they're also a very busy person. I'll have to check in whether they're still like available. But other than that, yeah, I've been like trying to figure some stuff for birthday party on Tuesday. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Sorry, we run ads because I don't like pre-roll and it's way worse to have that just keep going. I was gonna say, do apologize, Mia, if you are here still. You take care, get some food, get some rest if you do need to. And again, thank you for sharing your community with ours. Yeah. I was just saying is that I've been planning things for Tuesday. For sure. Was starving? Absolutely. I totally get that. After a stream, I'm like entirely like zonked out, bro. I'm like, "Ugh. I don't want to even be alive. I'm just, ugh. I hope you're doing good. I was gonna say though is like, I have possibly a few guests on Tuesday. We'll see whether or not one of them can make it still, because she has like a really busy schedule. It's people like, it's Giga, Heavenly, and Grimmy. Grimmy is confirmed. I don't know if I want to spoil what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna at some point call Grimmy. Well, you know, I will spoil. I'm gonna call Grimmy and we're gonna get a tarot card reading. So that's fun. We, Heavenly and Giga, we might play Arc Raiders or something else if it's, you know, something else comes up that we like more. But I think so far it's Arc Raiders. But like I said, I gotta confirm whether or not like Giga is able to show. And that's like, you know, just courteous. And then I'm trying to figure out whether if I couldn't get others or if that's like already a good amount of good stuff going. Yeah. Stream bread, no worries. Also, please no spamming in the chat. Yeah, we have a lot of homies showing. That'll be nice. We hanging. I feel like the only other game that I was super interested in like maybe playing, but I'm like, I don't think Heavenly would have it, is gosh, what is it? It's called, I think it's Absalom. It's like a beat 'em up side scroller. It's a roguelike game, and it's like a lot of silly fun. Where it's like, you just, you know, you're going through the motions of like a beat 'em up, but you also progress and like have like skills built like a roguelite, so it's like really fun, and it's co-op, so that seems like it to be a lot of fun. Might just like convince Heavenly if to play, like to have it if you, because he seems like the type that would actually really enjoy that. Yeah, seems fun. Yeah, it's one of those games where I'm like, it'd be even more fun with friends. I already have it myself, but I'm like, I feel like it'll be like really fun with others. If not Heavenly, I might have to like, I want to play that game at some point, so I might like ask others to play. So I'm like, I don't know. We'll see, you know? Because if not on my birthday, something else would be like good. Yeah. Dragon's Crown? Ooh. I haven't played a lot of beat 'em up games, but they are really silly, like casual fun with homies. So I'm like, it'll be a good time if that can happen too, even if it's not like this time around. Dragon's Crown. I think I kind of remember it. Is that the one with the sorceress and the archer and stuff? I do know some things. Yes. Yeah. You mentioned her first. That's how I know the game, okay? Come on, man. Come on. Crazy, bro. Crazy. It's a little suspicious. Oh my god. Hey man, I know what I like. I gotta get into like some games that I know I can like, I don't know, still also enjoy that stuff too. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I ever get actually approached, or like if I approach Neat Game, I can get like sponsored. Who knows, bro? Imagine playing a game like Neat Game. It is also a very solid game. I'm actually certain of that. I do agree it's probably really fun. I'm being goofy though, you know it. Hey man, I like the games that have great plot, okay? And God knows that's some awesome plot. The plot, yeah. Love this game. Yeah, Powerwash is good. I'm a big advocator for just like chill times in Powerwash, because you get to like just hang out. Welcome in. Water games, water noises is so relaxing, right? It's very good stuff. Here we go. Nearly done on the back side of the billboard. Thank you for the headpants. Welcome in. And you think new devices. Oh, the new stuff in this. So far the most I've been able to do is like the nozzle where it's like scroll and like make wider, narrower, and I really like that. It's a really good new thing. It's good. I haven't tried the floor scrubber stuff. Actually, I might do that next time there's a floor to scrub. Because I know that's something that, like, definitely would help. We've just been not really talking too much about the game. I gotta, like, well, I don't know. I've been, like, so bad at, like, the type of thing where I only talk about the game stuff whenever I'm playing. So I'm like, I've been not avoiding, but, like, being a lot better at that nowadays, if that makes sense. It's like, oh shit. I've only been saying, it's like, oh yeah, now I jumped on the Goomba. The Goomba is gone. And I'm like, oh god, that's nothing. This is nothing, bro. And so we're like yapping about whatever comes up whilst we're hanging out, you know? But I do like the new stuff in this so far. I do also really enjoy how visually pretty things have gotten versus like the old game wasn't bad looking, but like this looks so good, you know? Like it makes me so happy to see there is such a huge visual improvement. My ankles. Yeah, it's like in this game you put on your glasses to see better. Truly. Yeah, no, I agree. It's that kind of upgrade for sure. Where it's like, oh yeah. This sort of thing where, you know, if you you compare the just the pure like textures, this is gorgeous. Gorgeous game. Gorgeous. Arr! Up. I'm just built different. It's fine. Hey. Dylan.
You telling me a chicken fried this shrimp?
Chicken? That's a new one. You having some chicken fried shrimp? You know, I've heard they can be pretty solid chefs, man. I'm more familiar with the work of some shrimp. Thank you, Triscuits, for the 39 months continually being a little hooligan. Thank you, thank you. One of the long-standing hooligans too. So thank you. Chicken boy, you calling me a chicken? Hey, what the? Hello? I'm the chicken. Oh, I see. No, please. I just like need this one corner, man. Streamer brain can't divide 39 and by 12. It's a hot second. I'm gonna I feel the same. I'm like, I don't know how long that is anymore. I'm gonna be so I'm gonna be so real. Unfortunately. It's okay, it happens. It's a good time. That's what it is. Blue chicken makes burger. Oh. Which one is that? Oh man, it sounds right, I think. God damn. Yeah. If you aren't familiar, I've been a Hooty Hoo, the night owl, for about nearly 6 years in March. But it's not not a lot of people know me. Yeah. Can't believe there's naturally occurring blue chicken in the wild. Yeah. Is it like, you know, how there's the chicken of the sea? Is it just like a different type of chicken, right? Just like aquatic, but he's like a shiny or something, right? What did you do to create a blue chicken? So what's like the blue equivalent of like a red 40? Just had a lot of that. Glow sticks, basically. It's always the undersigns that get you to crash out. Yo, I'm like, I feel as though these kind of like little spots just are so hard to reach, bro. Bunny, yeah. Bunny, cat, lizard, mole, raccoon, peacock, cute. Wait, what is the same? Town of the year. Spongy Suds eats. Town of the year? What do you mean by this? Spongely, Suds East, Pumpkin, Power Falls, Muckingham, Dirtingen. Oh my god. Prize to be determined. Oh, is there like a contest for like cleanest town? Well, this town's not gonna. Oh, jeez. Oh, the texts. You know what? I do gotta catch up on the lore. I've been just like all caught up on like not doing exactly that. Exactly the incorrect thing. Catch up on all the power wash lore. Oh shit, I've just been like cleaning away. I'm so bad at reading text messages, bro. Aw, this is very cute. Yeah, there's gotta be, yeah, there's like the office has where you can read that. That makes sense. There you go, this is gonna work. I could use the bubbles and then just like clean that away. Oh. But I do kind of feel like it's not quite as fun. Only because I can't really reach some. Like kid trying to get like the right angle on this. Reach the top shelf of the like the cabinets. Now how you feel? Oh god. I don't like feeling short. Ugh. Yeah. Tall as heck. Could I... There's this thing, right? But I feel like this covers that, right? Yeah. Can I get a suggestion? I like figuring out or like being goofy about it. Don't worry, it's fine. We're just having fun. We're not stressed about it, truly. Wow. Here we go. Yeah, we're taking our time with it, honestly. And I don't mind. This gives me more time to hang out with the hooligans. Don't worry, that's the excuse. These guys don't understand that, like, sometimes I just like hanging out. And it's like, shh, it's the excuse. What do you mean you're not min-maxing? It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Just showcasing all the stuff that you can do, I guess, right? Could you fit, like, I don't think you could fit one of those on here, right? No. Maybe this one? Nah, that's okay. On Migmax. I'm an off stream. Oh, true, yeah. I just like that, you know, take my time with things too. It's like kind of more fun that way for me. Because it's like, if I just rush through the game, like, I can certainly, like, min-max, that's for sure. This probably looks silly from another point of view. Sorry. Another POV. Yeah, it probably does, yeah. Boyo. Yeah. Kirby on the mic. Boyo view. think often whenever it's like offline, I don't feel like I have a lot to do. I'll probably like, not min-max, but it's like, I'll at least grind out some things that I know that like might be like less fun on stream. But it's like, it's not super often I feel like I have a lot of time to do stuff like that. Because it's like, you know, I could be recording or like, you know, working on commission. There's a whole lot to do when you're not streaming too. When it's like, that's a hard thing to balance. Learning dark rituals to sustain your life for all eternity. You know, the usual things. Up! Come on. Ooh. Just the girly things. Truly. I'm just one of the girls with the casting of dark spells. Hello, hi. Clean that shit up, what up? Welcome in, hi. Welcome if you're just joining us, hi. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome. Clean that shit up. I love the enthusiasm. Hell yeah. God, this is such a hard to reach area. Wait, can I put... Oh, you can't stack them. No! Oh, well. What does this do? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I was avoiding this because I thought it covered. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I'm sorry. You're probably screaming at me like, you could have been doing this the whole time. My bad, man. My bad. Hey man, that's on me. You know what? That's it. That's on me, man. You were like, where to the wise? And I'm like, no. No. Oh my god, I'm a goofus. Goobid. Come on. I was like, this'll be something that like covers this, like, you know, the sign. I'm like not thinking that it was like a seat that would move and a little personalized crane thing. Oh my god, bro. That's so goofy. At least you're pretty. Thanks. Wow. Appreciate that. You guys are so silly. Thank you for putting up with how silly I am sometimes. I'm just that kind of guy. I go for the worst solution first, you know what? Owl. Bird brain. Ah, there is an owl. True. It's me. Yatta. You love to see it, bro. Oh. Eyes. Oh, thank you. I do like my... Oh. I do like my eyes. Very kind of you to say, though. My big ol' eyes. I saw somebody earlier, not today. There was somebody at some point being like, "You got big old eyes for a dude." I'm like, "What the heck does that mean? What are you talking about?" Hello? does that mean? I think I know that they're like used to like anime, but maybe it's like maybe it was like normally guys look like they have beady eyes or something. I don't know. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes, kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of guys' models are kind of weirdly tiny. I kind of agree, but I like my big ol' eyes. I look nice, bright and shiny. Yeah, open them up, girl. Are you an owl? Yes. I'm Hooty Hoot, the night owl. I got, you know, got the credentials to prove it too. When I laugh like real hard, I like unintentionally hoot like an owl. And that's not even a joke, that's just like what happens. It's kind of silly in hindsight, but like it is just goofy. Staring at me from the tree. Well, I mean, you gotta, you know, you gotta get your name out there somehow. That's how I do it, okay? There's no trees in the desert. It's like a vision tree. They see me in their dreams, guys. And then they're like, God, I knew that you were somewhere. There it is. It's this part. Nice. There, yeah, the leaves. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Nice. What am I missing? Oh, little ones like those. Come on. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Yeah, what you having, guys? Have yourself a nice big meal. Mounting block, underside beam. Oh. Missed one of the beams under the billboard. Man. You serious? Okay. Damn. I see. Is it on this side? No, man. What the? I want this place spotless for how, like, it's just gonna get dirty, like, as soon as I finish. What the? Okay. Where's the dirt at? You're saying underside this, but I like, but where? Hold on. What are we talking about, brother? Where? Where they dirt at? I'm not seeing any. Hello? Sir? Are we sure it's that? Let me see, is it up top here? Man. Oh, is it this? Oh, that was that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, okay. It was entirely my bad there. Man. Damn, bro. Made me open the game. Let's go. There we go. That's the last little spot there. GG. I was so close. I was like, what are we looking at? I'm gonna look so silly. Okay, there you go. Nice. Last 1%. It's not frustrating, but it's like on the cusp of like, what are we doing? Okay, okay. Let's go. Teapot. Convince you to buy the game. Well, I'm not exactly sponsored to buy this, like, by this company, but if you want to be convinced. Gnome POV. What she sees? Sorry. I'm sorry. That was too much. That's... Oh my god. Gnome! Ow. My bad, bro. My bad. Hey man, I'm sorry. I gotta make the joke when I see it. I like games where you just, you know, do your little tasks where you have, you know, things you're into of just like, oh yeah, you just clean. Little like pressure washer here is like, you know, the thing. The first one's like really good, but I always wanted like things to look better, and I feel like legitimately the fact that they actually made it so that it was like everything looks so decently quality on the textures. Oh man, this makes me happy to see like that's one thing. And then they added like a lot of new devices apparently, like scrubbers and stuff. Hold on, speaking of cat, look at them. There's also 3 cats that you have that you can also pet. Pretty good. Let's see who has can buy. This one I'm like, I don't know how to feel because I haven't tried it, but the swirling, these ones, how does this work? Ooh, oh, that's fun. Yeah, this is for the floors for sure. Ooh, are they different colors in this one? I think it's just the shadows. They're in the green shadow. The one thing I don't know if it's later, but they don't have like a lot of good outfits so far in Powerwash. They might in the DLCs, you know? Is Gnome POV banned? If that's the case, that's so silly. Oh god. That's So goofy. Twitch hates gnomes. I don't know what gnomes did, but like, that's unfortunate. Using the like scrubber on something that just really shouldn't be like using, and it's kind of silly. Okay, let's get back to like the actual. The floors are definitely what that's for, but like I was trying to see how much I could actually use that, make it worth the money I spent, kind of thing, you know. It actually is for the surfaces on the floor for sure. Gnome hatred. Dude, I like gnomes. What the hell, Twitch? What's wrong with you guys? Not you, but the people making unable to title the stream clip gnome POV. There's over here. Nope. Oh shit. He's gonna fall. No! Man. Now we have to place some. Let's go. Anyway. No! Fuck. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Hey! Hi, Lisa. Welcome in, yeah. I've fully embraced my owl nature. Welcome in. No longer am I sailing the seas. Welcome in. Hiya. Hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year, too. It's been a little bit. It was September when I embraced being the owl boy. I think it fits me way better. So welcome in. Hi. Have a headache? Oh no. Well, now you get the relaxing vibe here. So hopefully that helps, bro. I don't have a spell for that, unfortunately, but, you know. I think being here sometimes, I mean, it's enough to, like, make people just de-stress by just vibing, so, I mean, hopefully it'll help. But, we'll see. Unless I like start screaming, which isn't common, but like, especially in this kind of game, you know, where it's like, this is chill. Unless they have like jump scares now built into Powerwash, I think we're pretty set. Also, hi, welcome in, Phantom. Hope you're good. Happy Friday. Welcome. I think it's fun to see like people either haven't been here in a hot second or entirely new show up. So I hope you're having a nice one. Welcome. It's one of these days where just, you know, nice chill to hang out. I was saying earlier, we've been enjoying just like, you know, playing and doing whatever by this point. I gotta start finding things that I really have been looking forward to. Like game-wise, I think one of the games that I like really have been into has been like these, you know, spot the anomaly games recently. It's really silly, or like it's not specifically the spot the anomaly. It's like observation duty. Still have a few more of those to go, but it's like we've been trying to catch up on that, even though it's like there's not really any purpose besides like, I don't know, it's kind of silly. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. Happy Friday. How are the hooligans? You guys looking forward to, there's the new update for Animal Crossing soon. It's like, I think it's the 20th? I don't remember exactly when, but it's super soon in comparison. 15th, okay. So silly. Stream goes well, yeah. It's true, it's crazy. Also, yeah, my birthday's on Tuesday as well, on top of all that. So I'm like, dude, a lot of things are happening this month for me, at least. So I'm like, I gotta get back into Animal Crossing, playing some stuff. For birthday, right? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing's got the realistic roaches. Dude, it's kind of, that's the one thing I'm like, I don't know, yuck. Running around the house if you've been like neglecting the place. But I'm like, I kind of want to restart. So maybe we do that like before the update happens. Because I'm like, I really am not like precious about my island that I had. So I'm like, yeah, might as well, right? For me. There we go. Starting my island, I think I left it off being comfy breakdown. Ooh, that does sound nice. Nice little brick place. I'm like excited for the fact that like you can have, I think friends can help you like move and like change things. But I don't know if that's like dream islands or if it's also your base island. That's fine if it's just dream islands, but it's like, you know, a little sad if that is the case. We'll see. Furniture on the dock, remove it because that's where the new hotel will be. Oh, I see. I could see that being the case. Seems like it's probably gonna be something that like, yeah, gotta move your stuff so you don't get messed up with it. Stardew. Oh, the thing Stardew is, and you can multiplayer build an island. I saw that it was like multiplayer building on an island, but I don't know if it's like from the get-go, like if that's a thing. Maybe it is. Like maybe it's if on your save and not visitors. But I would hope it's like you could extend that to visitors if you like so choose. Like you choose the visitor options and it's like, oh, they also can do this. Because that'd be nice. Because then you could have like a whole construction team practically. Like a team of like, what? I don't even remember the max of like how many people can be visiting your island. Yeah. Some things like that with the the update might eat your items if you leave something somewhere. That's kind of sucks. I'm like, I'm not even super surprised because of like the way Nintendo be sometimes. They're like, oh yeah, they should have known. It's like, no, they shouldn't have. They wouldn't have not have known. How would they know, man? Well, you shouldn't have put things there. It's like, why not? Nah. Because we thought that's not where you should put things. Okay. You know what I mean? Look at all these gnomes. There are so many. What you looking at, bro? Is it the two? I don't know. I want to start a new game, but I definitely want to flatten my island to make it nicer. I think that's like an option you can do. It's his house. Well, I feel like it's all of their house. Oh, I see you. Pick you up with my mind. Damn. Telepathy? Come on, come on. Here we go. Ooh. Come on, man. No! He's gonna fall over. Stand up, man. Stand up! No! Come on. I need this now. Oh, man, come on. He's EP. He seems like it. Don't want to stand up. He's gotta. Motherfucker. That's my bad. Honestly, I get it. Fuck. Yo. You did this to me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Come on. I'm just trying to make you look nice. Oh my god. You don't even get to look at the house. Okay, bro. Oh. Damn. Come on, man. I just want every gnome to stand up straight, bro. Come on, bro. I'm so... That was so close. No! Fuck you, brother. I'm passionate about my gnomes, okay, guys? Come on. Come on. What's the point of rotation? I don't think there's like much more than like... Fine. Fine. Okay, we're good. They're all standing. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Look at you. This better be the last gnome. Swear to God. Okay, make them kiss. Guys, we gotta focus. Guys, focus up. Come on, man. Man. No. Boo. I spent a lot of time to make them stand up straight. I guess I could. I'm gonna do the floor first, then I can. Okay. Then we can. I want to see them kiss. Hey man. You can write your gnome yaoi some other time, but you got a job to do, okay? We do our job first, and then we can do the gnome yaoi. Gnome... Are you saying gnome yaoi was your nickname in college? That's crazy. Yeah. The GGs, gay gnomes, yeah. Now speaking of GG, you can get 10% off using my code for gamersubs. Also true. Oh yeah, caffeine-free flavors are also out. That's nice. I do love gamersubs. They've been like super cool to me. I gotta like be more vocal and like say, hey guys, use my code because eventually they might do some cool stuff for us. With enough push, we can get some cool things happening. What you think? You gotta keep at it though, guys. It's also understandable if you know, if you can't do that. But, you know, it's pretty cool stuff, okay? Okay? Oh my god, the wall. Just doing this to the wall is so silly. Hold on. Was not planning to do that way, but you know what? This works. Sacrilegious. Hey man, it's a flat surface. This can handle it. Just using like the equivalent of a mop on a wall. God damn, bro. Okay, now we use it how it's intended. Okay, we're fine. It works, I suppose. Hey man, I didn't say no. Yeah, oh boy, I would love a hot boy cup. Yeah, being on a cup, having my, I don't know, maybe I'd have my cheeks out or something. Who knows, guys? What would I want on my Gamer Subs cup, right? Yeah, I can finally show off the cake on a Gamer Subs cup. That would be nice, right? Do you have a fat ass? I have a nice ass. Fat ass feels like it has a different connotation. But also, thank you. TH. Yeah, exactly. I said don't want to listen to the Linkin Park, please. Thank you. Hold on. Let's put on a different mix right now. Here we go. Ads are going? Well, that's, I guess it's perfect timing then. What's wrong with Linkin Park? It's just not for me. I'm not feeling it, especially today. You next to my Shia cup. Ooh. Guys, there's a detail that I should probably draw related to my ass. Not even a lie. Like, not even like exaggeration. I don't know if it's embarrassing. I have tail feathers, but it's like they're tiny tail feathers. Just tiny, tiny ones, okay? But I'm like, you know, maybe we could show that. It's nothing to look at for sure, but a tramp stamp, that's crazy. What the hell? Why is that your first thought, huh? It's like a the tail feathers are below the no, I'm joking. Oh my god, I'm projecting. Holy, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. It's so silly. Where? Mm-hmm. Wow. They're there to help you fly better, yeah. I'm like, I don't know if there's a good way to like the length tail feathers. I don't know. Gotta get your dogs. Go get your dogs. Also, welcome back from ads. Hi guys. Welcome in. We're talking about tail feathers. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're not super long. It's just how owls are. But, you know. Some people are gonna be like, haha, tiny tail feathers. Hey man, come on. Chill out. Chill out. What the? I'm not exactly some sort of peacock out here, okay? Ooh. Caught. Just eat them, true. Just eat those guys. They have something mean to say, just like, I don't know. Either eat them or throw them into the portal and just not think about where they're gonna go. Send them to the void. At the void? Shoot. Right into the portal. Would you rather be turned into soup or sent to the void? I feel like, at least with the soup, you know you're being turned into something useful. The void is just, you're just gone, but you're still intact, so I don't know. This feels like a hard trade-off, honestly. Soup. I feel like, I don't know, being diced into soup does not feel like a great fate. But then again, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm just fully intact in soup as well. Hard to say, right? I love soup. You know, bro. Oh, sorry, that sounded like so condescending. We know. It's like, what? I didn't mean it like in a bad way, okay? Soup is good. Big soup advocator in chat. I think I'm more of like a chowder guy, you know? Chowders, it's like it's got those like nice cream bases and stuff like that. Yeah. Soups and chowders. It's adjacent, but like, you know. I feel like I've enjoyed a chowder more often. I like my cleaning music. Just listening to some K-pop as we're cleaning. Just imagining our like my headphones on. Just like put on my playlist. Just like, yeah, I could see it. Twerking whilst going to work, yeah. You gotta slay whilst we play, man. Blackpink in your area. There we go. I feel like it'd be silly to just put on like, I don't know, some silly cleaning music, but it's like, I don't know, this is nice. Because I kind of picture myself like actually doing this with this music on. I need like, whenever I'm like doing some deep cleans, I either like put on a stream or like blast my music in the back, bro. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, I need something on. I feel like streams will distract me though. So I'm like, I think more often nowadays, I need some sort of like, either video essay YouTuber or like something where I'm like, just not paying attention otherwise. There we go. Floor's done. Precise. Closer. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Just real quick for our speedrun timer. It was the time split when you have to make the gnomes kiss. You know, it's part of every run of this game. You need to make those gnomes kiss. It is just necessary. If you're a speedrunner, please take notes. It is important. Yeah, there's gonna be spots here that's like, oh man, the sweeper did not do enough on this wall, bro. It was like hard to get around these corners. I put on video essays of shit I don't care about. I just wouldn't get distracted. True. That's a good idea for cleaning. Just putting on those that you just don't care. I feel like the problem is I just don't know what would make it so that I'm like, I don't care. Maybe it's like a game that I don't care about, but then it's gonna just serve me more things about that game. I'm like, I've curated my YouTube pretty good. So I'm like, I don't really want to mess with that is the problem, right? It's pretty solid. Put on a podcast I showed you. Oh yeah. There's like a few podcasts that like could be good. Something like either like the Magnus Archives. I mean, but the Magnus Archives I'm like, I do actually think is interesting. Shit. I don't know then. Love the Magnus Archives. I don't remember where I was. I think it was like 40 something. It's been pretty cool. I've been really enjoying it. It's really interesting because it's like, to say vaguely where I am, he's been exploring the tunnels, starting to at least. And Michael showed up. So, I'm like, I feel, from what I know, pretty early. My God. Favorite character so far? I really do like the Archivist, but it's hard to say. I do like some of the characters that's just been in these, like, little things. But I'm like, I don't know. I like the concepts of some things that they've like kind of been exploring. I like, it's so interesting because I almost, is there an inside? Hold on, wait a second. What did I see there? No, I was like, wait a second. Was that like a gnome over there? Maybe. That's kind of silly. I feel Michael is the most interesting character for you. I do like the idea that they showed up when they showed up. I'm like, I have thoughts, but I don't know because I haven't like watched all of it yet. So I'm like, it might just have already been shown eventually, but it's like, ooh, that was a cool character. The one time so far they've shown up. So I don't know. I don't normally listen to like what is it, like horror stuff or like true crime and stuff like that. Some people have like tried to like, oh, you should listen to this true crime podcast. I'm like, that's honestly, true crime kind of like scares me a little, like more than I feel like it should. Only because of the fact like it's just, I just know that that's because that stuff is real. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I enjoy it because of that. I'm like, oh, dude, it sucks to think about that being just something that happened to somebody. Ugh, you know? Took a long time to listen to TMA because I kept getting scared. Oh, I see. I feel like they really explore a lot of ideas pretty well. It's makes me feel like not exactly an SCP thing, but it's like adjacent to that idea, if that makes sense, you know? Where it's like, ooh, just documenting these like weird things that happen. And I'm like, I like that. We were talking about how the other day we were talking about how doing some like SCP reading could be fun, because it's like those always have like such interesting little stories. But I feel like not that it's out of touch, but it's like it's not as many people do it as they used to, like make SCP stories. But like nowadays, some people also have been like, I don't know, been making stuff like SCP stuff, or like, I guess adjacently like backroom stuff into like games or like things related to games. So I'm like, that's at least neat. So I'm like, there's I think Control is technically like a backrooms or like SCP adjacent thing. Control and like Alan Wake is kind of adjacent to that, and I'm like, I didn't even realize that. But I've seen some people talk about it a little bit. I'm like, I've never played them, but I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like the stuff of like, not a modern fantasy, but like a modern sort of like, I don't know how to explain the vibe. It's like, it's not fantasy, but it's not sci-fi. It's supernatural, I guess? Paranormal? Modern supernatural stuffs. And I'm like, that's really interesting to me, where it's like, I like that stuff. But it's like, it's hard to get like the vibe right for me, I think. Because I feel like supernatural things are like, you gotta like really buy into it. But if it's done right enough, like it really can sell it, you know? It's really, yeah, like I said, depends on the writer and or how it's written. But I think it's something that I'm like more interested in than stuff like sci-fi. I like sci-fi some, but it's like a lot less than I would fantasy or like just paranormal or supernatural stuff, because it's like, I don't know, why does this happen? It's like, oh, magic, or I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to us either. And I'm like, oh, that's neat, cool, I like that. not everything, you know, has to be explained away using like science or whatever, pseudo fake science or etc. Right? That's, I think, maybe one thing I don't like about sci-fi. Where they try to be like, this makes it rational. I'm like, I don't really want to rationalize something. I like the mystery or the mystique of some stuff. It kind of gives you more like freedom to be like the weird stuff. Some games and universes are just a little uptight too. Yeah, that's true. Super like this is how this works and there's no exceptions, but then there's actually exceptions. I'm like, well, okay. If there's like hard, strict rules, then you're just lying, because then there's this that doesn't follow the strict rule. Like, what are we talking about? You know? I like aesthetics of like some sci-fi though is the thing. The aesthetic is good, but I do kind of wish they treated it like it was, you know, paranormal or like not understood. They kind of just like loosely did. But I guess that, I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, well, how would they get to space travel? And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense. You just say crystals and shit. I'm like, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. Or like they blend too much of that, where it's like, here's this strict thing that happens in this, and then there's also like, but also at the same time, you don't like we got goofy crystals. It's like, but you said this is like the hard strict rules. I was like, I don't know. Yeah. The Final Fantasy method. I think that's a good way to do it, though. Yo! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with a nice deep voice, and today we're playing Powerwash, or Powerwash 2. How was your stream? Hi, gluten-free bagel. Let's go. Dude, bagel would hit hard right now. I'm sorry if that's like terrifying to welcome in and then say it's like a bagel would taste so nice. Must be like unfortunate. You're not edible. I'm sorry. You're probably a living sentient person. Oh, please don't eat me, Mr. Bird. I don't know. Bagels are friends, not food. Well, that's a mixed message, man. Welcome in. Hi. But yes, we were just talking about some sci-fi or like stories that we've been watching or reading, like podcasts and stuff. But welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? How was Raft? Were you playing it solo or with homies? How was it? I actually have never played Raft, but like I know one of my friends, he's like really into Raft, and honestly, if I just bought Raft and like said, hey, would you play it? He'd be like, yes! And I'm like, but I don't know, would I enjoy it? Maybe. I haven't seen enough to really know. I mean, super fun, very cozy. Oh, that's nice then. Yeah. Cozy is like a hard thing to fully describe a game. I feel like it's got like, some people really like cozy and some people really don't like cozy, you know? I feel like I'm on the cusp of like, I don't know. To me, when somebody describes a game as cozy, it's like, it depends if it's like something that's an interesting idea to me, you know? Yeah. Gotta be in the mood for cozy? I do, yeah. That's for sure too. Like if I'm not in the mood for cozy, it's like, it's gonna be hard for me to get into it. You know what the kind of games I really like recently? It's been like, we've talked about how it's like, I enjoy like observation duty, because it's like spooky I Spy, but also little mundane games where you're just like simulator games, you know, where you're just like doing your little tasks. That's why I'm like, oh dude, Powerwash has been like kind of nice. Got dragged here while lurking. Well, you're here forever now. You're not allowed to leave, so you're kind of stuck. Welcome in. Hi. They fell through the portal in my living room, and so you know. Call it spooky I Spy too. Love the spooky cozy. It's really fun. Dude, it's the last time I played. Yo, oh my God, Poppycorn, welcome, dude. We have gluten-free bagel, and now Poppycorn. Am I gonna have like the grand group of like carbs for like a nice snack later? What the? Welcome in everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. Welcome in. It's like whole six whole birds. Damn. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? Oh, you were you playing together? Well, that's fun. Let's go. Hi. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, let's go. Sorry. I'm just like, oh, that's sweet. Well, welcome in. I do apologize that I'm not familiar. I've been such a recluse. I haven't really looked into other homies, like other people's streams in a hot second that haven't been my own homies. And it's like, it's really nice to see you guys come on in and say hi though. Welcome. Carried you to victory. Dude, I sometimes feel that. I'm like, can I just like relax and veg out whilst I'm playing the game? I don't want to really think about things. Can you kind of carry this, please? I don't want to do anything, please. Can you just like play the game for me whilst I'm like yapping? Also, I'm so sorry that I didn't say this earlier, but thank you, Bagel, for the tier 1, fresh tier 1. I don't even think you've been here before today. I just want to say thank you. My gosh, that's crazy. Hope you're, you know what? I hope you appreciate the emotes. All besides, which one was it? There's the, what is it? The rave and the punch. Those two are the only ones I haven't drawn, but they're all my own art. So if you aren't familiar, I draw just about like everything I can on my own stuff. And I'm not exactly an animator, but I tried to like commission those, but every other emote is my own work, my own handicraft. So yeah. Side topic, do you think do crabs think fish fly? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past crabs not knowing. You know what? I actually haven't used this yet. How does this work? Blur? Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. Well, that's nice. Oh, well, damn. Really nice to listen to. Oh, thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. I I feel like if you want to know the like quote unquote origin story of like why I sound this way, there is actually a story. It's kind of goofy in hindsight. Is that when I was a kid, the long and short of it, right? Because I do have a video about this as well. Is that I was a kid that was told to be the lead in a play because I'm tall. And so, you know, they just chose that. It's like, well, you can be the lead, right? You're a tall kid. And it's like, I'm also socially awkward, bro. I can barely talk to like people I know. What do you mean be the lead in a play? Anyway, I was like really shy and awkward, right? And they tell me, right? Hey, you're really not great. Well, they didn't use these words, right? You're not great at talking or speaking aloud. How's about I give you some advice? How's about you speak with your diaphragm so that your voice projects more, right? So, for the rest of my life, for the rest of my life, I have only spoken with my voice that's meant for like speaking on stage or like projecting, and it's because like it's made it so that it's deepened my voice, because on top of that, I am a very tall motherfucker. I am 6'3". And so it's like my lung capacity makes it seem like I'm like speaking out of like a barrel. I'm like just entirely too much lung capacity. Sitting here, if I just did nothing besides the game, I could probably hold my breath for like maybe 3 minutes. I don't know. Almost 3 minutes last I checked. So it's like, what the? Like, welcome back. Yeah. But it's like straight up, like, because of my like, my like 3rd grade teacher, she was like, you can speak with your diaphragm and it'll make you sound more, you can project your voice more. So you won't sound as quiet and mousy. I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't realize she meant for the play, and just like, yeah, I'll do this now. Forever. Thank you. I thank you for the advice. Oh my god. Thank you, Mrs. I don't even remember her name. I know my kindergarten teacher's name, but I don't think it was my 3rd grade teacher's name. I think I had a different teacher. No, wait, actually, thinking about it. No, she was holy shit, it was also that same woman. Oh my god. Sorry, that's so silly in hindsight. I grew up in a really small town, so it was like, oh yeah, no, that was the same teacher. Oh my god. Thinking about that. No, I do remember her name. I feel like I'll just go to an initial. It's Mrs. S. Mrs. S got me to talk this way, I guess. She wasn't even a she was not even a like drama teacher. She just like gave that advice without thinking about it, kind of thing. I bet it worked. I was the Nutcracker in the Nutcracker play. You have the, like, that silly ballet to thank for this voice, bro. So I'm like, oh, that's goofy in hindsight. Thanks, Mrs. S. Yeah. Again, also, if you are from a raid, or if you're raided yourself here, we appreciate you. I hope you had a great time again. And if you do need to, like, get some rest, get some food, I feel like I'm always the type that's like, I'm gonna snack or like knock the hell out after stream. So don't worry, We vibing today. But it's very nice to meet you. I think it's like really cool that there's always new people just like trying out VTubing. It's been 86 years, but hope Voids have been well. Hi, Lala. It's nice to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in. Yeah. Let's go. Hi. Hope you're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've been just hanging out. Don't you fret. If you're taking care of yourself, if anything, okay? And certain things might be just busy recently for you. And yeah, the Nutcracker play led to an owl on the internet. Yeah, magic owl. Forget that part. Well, it's fine. You're newer, so you don't know quite. You've been, I'm a practitioner of the magic arts because I love that stuff. I'm sorry, getting to know. Yeah. Speaking of lore, right? For those that are here, those that are new here, if you are, you know, somebody that keeps on returning or a subscriber, right? This is what you look like. This is a hootligan. This is you guys. This is my little guy. They're not quite an owl, not quite a griffin, not even an owl bear. They're trying their best. I love these little guys. They're very sweet to me. They make my days and nights that much better. It's very sweet of you guys to just, you know, be silly little goobers. Makes my day that much better just by like having you. Okay. There you go. Thank you. I also say that like the hooligans are generally about like 70% fluff and then like 30% freak. That's their composition. If you wanted to conjure your own, store-bought is fine. Like a cooking show, you know? You have plushies? Oh, I wish. I would, actually. I want to. I just gotta find a good way to do that, because it's like, it's not an easy thing. I've looked into it in the past. And I know some people that, friends of mine that have had plushies made, but it does require a lot of numbers being moved, and that's a hard thing. So I'm hoping I can do it at some point, but I gotta make it worth you guys' while, you know? I've even drawn, the schematics of something like that, if you wanted to see. Let me see. So that you guys could imagine as if you could, this little dude in a way. Oh, no, this is my art, not, this is me, a picture of me from night school. Sorry, guys. When I was an arcane knight. Sorry about that one. Like my old armor? Hold on. I switched majors. I'm more of like a practitioner of the arts, the magic arts, but you know, when I was gonna go back to, you know, wizard school, it's like you know, yeah. COVID. Long story short. Snatched waist. True. Let me see. Let me open this pic with the hooligans stuff. Where you at? There you are. These are the hooligan sketches. Look at these. This is what I would have it. Basically the shape of a hooligan plushie. So, a little mock-up. I kind of even know where the stitches would be kind of thing, but, you know, like I said, I'd have to get somebody to do it, and that's like a whole ordeal. I have friends that know this stuff, but yeah. Yeah. COVID's fair. Did you do your own model work? No, I have in the past. This is not my own art, but I have in the past. It's in a way it is my art, but not quite. If you do ! model, it'll tell you more. Yeah. Also, this was a gingerbread hooligan for Christmas. Yeah. It's a made model, but I look nice, don't I? That's all that really matters, truly. Doesn't it? Look at these little guys. Hooligans are great. You guys are goofy. Also, I mean, this is another old picture, right? If I were to have my hair all grown out, it's a little scraggly, a little fluffy if my hair's all grown out, but I kind of like it. Maybe at some other point I might grow out my hair again, but we'll see. I like it. I've been just like drawing having a bunch of little other concepts like fantasy druid or evil sorcerer or pajamas. Your model's design is nice, plus the rigging. The design is all mine, but the base is not. That's okay though. Eventually, we've already saved up a good chunk of money to eventually have the design fully realized. So, outlaw cowboy also, or pirate. Oh man. Let's see. Me playing gotcha. Wow. Who took that one? Oh shit. Oh, and then there's like Hootlin. Lady Hootlin. I have others of Hootlin that I have drawn, but I can't show that on Twitch. You took the photo? Oh shit. You caught me in the middle of like getting my SSR. Show Senna. Oh yeah, I've done Senna's design as well. I do love design work, actually. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna lie. I love design work. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's like my hands. If you wanted to see like my hands up close, my like, you know, my palms, my talons. There you go. You know. Yeah. I think they look pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see though. Let me get Senna's pics that I've done. Oh yeah, I'm also working on another one unrelated to Senna that I've not done with the design, but I've gotten the base art for somebody else. Ta-da! Here is Senna's design that she requests as a dog baker, Chihuahua baker. Yatta! I love these Mexican breads that she wanted her pockets filled with breads, so I was like, oh, that'll be cute. Yeah. Or the little paw prints everywhere on her glasses and everything. Yeah. So that's Cinna in chat. Yeah, the little the little breads. Those are cute. I love that. Yeah. We have these, if you wanted to really see up close. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the names, I'm sorry, but I know that Cinna would be. Yeah. I'm not quite done with this next one, but I am working on a art piece or a reference picture for a friend as well, unrelated, a turnaround, and I can show that, but it's not done. If you'd like to see, I don't know if you guys are familiar. If you don't know, one of my homies is Miss Grimmy Grimoire Grimithy. I'm doing her reference sheet, and I'm nearly done with one. I have a bit left to go on this. So once I render this, it'll be very nice for, you know, artist references, because she hasn't had an art reference for entire time she's been a VTuber, bro. And it's like, I get that. I don't personally even have one. But I will eventually too. But yeah. I really like what I was able to get so far. But yeah, at least the front facing will be rendered a little more, and then the rest will be like genuinely like pretty similar. Maybe like the shadows. Yeah. Let's see, any other like major things recently I've done? Yeah. I think it's because of the fact that like Grimmy is a homie, and I'm like, I don't really, I'll get to it eventually, you know? I'll get to my own ref eventually, bro. Let me see. Any other art that I can show that's recent? I would say... Oh, I have this one. Let me see if you guys... It's the same as the other one, but here It's... Okay. I'll show you guys. This is what it looks like when I cast a spell. Ooh. So, yeah. Night owl magic. Yeah. But that's it. Pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I have to keep my night owl magic secrets. Not all needs to be shown just yet, okay? We get back into more Powerwash. I didn't even expect to like showcase some art today. I like art a lot. You like my old pics from like from like my night days and stuff like that? That's why I'm like so muscular, right? Yeah. I'm Dorito shaped because of that time period, bro. Yeah, yeah, there was a game today, bro. Assuming you're drawing. You use a drawing tablet. What program do you use? Ooh, Canvas. Let me see. I should have, let me see. Do I have a command for this? I should have something. There we go. There we go. Setup. There you go. That is what I use. So honestly, that's awesome. Yeah. So I really have enjoyed Clip Studio for a lot of that. Not very good at drawing, but literally all my siblings and my dad love it, and are extremely good at it. Really? Well, that just means you have an appreciation, I think. Even if you don't personally do it. I also feel like there's a lot of other things that are like, you know, in that same realm where it's like, you can be, like, you can have your creative process without being an artist, you know? Like, I've even talked about how, like, if you like Mario Maker, right? You can be creative with that stuff, and like, that's really cool to me. I don't know, little things like that are like, some people don't even really think about that, right? It's like, if you're creative in some way or another, like, it really helps a lot with like expressing yourself. How does it feel like to draw on it? Is it like drawing on glass or on paper? It's like smooth, so it would be closer to glass, but only I wouldn't recommend getting a like screen cover that's like paper, only due to the fact that it'll like wear down pen nibs way faster. Do felt? Well, that's something. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever personally seen how that's done, though. That's so fun. Now that's still very, very, like, that's awesome. Legitimately, I'm like, not even a joke. I think that's so cool. I love seeing people do stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't even understand how that works. So like, you know, I think that's very neat. Hell yeah. I know that I've seen some people, I know that some of the hooligans do like crocheting, and like maybe knitting, but like, I don't know if I'm super familiar with like felt stuff. So that's nice. Oh, that would be so cute to see like a felt made hooligan. Oh, imagine, bro. Expanding your creative outlets. Yeah. I think that's the one thing that I think really keeps me grounded. I'm not even joking. Legitimately being able to make art is something that like really helps make me feel nice. And it like, I would be such a different person without it. You know. I'm trying to even think, as like, I don't know what I would be doing without like the fact that I really love art, bro. Good thing it brings you joy. Yeah, I do have commissions, but it's like, I try to genuinely like, not avoid commission, but it's more like do art for me as a priority. But like, if I am being commissioned by somebody, it's like, I will try to keep that, at least make sure that's like going correct and like, not like, you know, slack on that stuff. Because it's like, by that point, it's like, that's, you know, necessary. I just like, I do it because it helps pay bills sometimes. And that's like the unfortunate reality of it. But, you know. Use a Wacom. I think I had a Wacom, one of the pronounce. It's just not worth the price nowadays, in my opinion. Yeah. But, you know, doing my dark arts to pay the bills. Yeah, way too expensive now. Yeah, and I think legitimately a canvas or like an XP pen would be actually as quality, if not more, nowadays. Especially for the price. It's a screenless. That's still very good. I think I started on a screenless tablet. Now I use a screen tablet because it also doubles as a monitor. And it's like, that's almost more efficient for me. But it's like, yeah, having a screenless still can be very good stuff too. I think for me, because I was trained traditionally, my grandfather, he was a traditional artist, and he was a very, very interesting man. He taught me how to oil paint when I was like in 8th grade kind of thing. And so it's like, I started as a traditional painter, and then I went to digital when I was in high school, can finally afford that stuff. Well, no, not finally afford it. It was like my family bought, like, they saved up their money and said, hey, this is what you want to do. We saved up money so you can have your first digital tablet. And it was like, I used that thing so much, bro. I used it so much that the cable broke and I had to get a replacement. Oh my god. I was like, you know how like some people had like sketchbooks in school, right? I had like a very shitty laptop and my screenless tablet, and I would draw in the middle of class on my screenless tablet on my laptop. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm taking notes. Get with the times. I'm like, I'm not, I'm drawing. But there was some teachers that actually understood that I'd like actually learned really well when I drew. But yes, notes. Yeah. With the times is crazy. Yeah, no, I was like definitely not even like I was not even like actually doing what I said. So I'm like lying through my teeth. Yeah, get with the times, teacher. Come on. It's not even on them by that point. Hello? Did you see that? I was like pressed up against the invisible wall there with the the type of student. I had like terrible undiagnosed ADHD. So not a great one. Not a great one. I'm gonna be so real. I did like really good on tests, but everything else, garbage, brother. Yeah. It was like one of those things where I didn't do homework, I didn't do this and that, but like tests would be the makeup, and it's like, yeah, you 100% it. I don't know how you did it. It's like, I just don't like doing homework. It's like, why not? It's like, because it's at home and I don't want to work there. Imagine not wanting to go home and still work on something. Crazy idea there. you know? So, I mean, like, I was just terrible with my ADHD. Nowadays, I'm actually medicated with my elixir that gets rid of it. It's real prescription. I just call it that because it's more fun that way. But it was the fact that I didn't even realize how bad it was or what I even was suffering from at the time. So it's like straight up like I couldn't even ask my family for help because I'm like I didn't even know what I was going through, bro. Tonics? That's a good one actually. I like that. Hell yeah. Tonics. I like elixir because it's a fun word. But it does maybe imply something else, but you know, whatever. Ads. Ah, it's okay. We'll pause. Exact reason I became a mechanic. Oh, that's pretty valid though. Yeah. Magic tonics. Homeschooled, so I only worked at home. Oh no. Well, I feel like that's a hard thing. I don't personally know what like that would even be like. I'm sorry that if you can't hear me either. You know what? I'll just drink my water and like, you know. Oh man. I'm just sorry. I'm reading some of the comments that I missed. It's really fun. Small sad we can't Tamagotchi you. Aw. Like, I have a throne at most, but can hear, by the way. Okay. I was like, I don't know if some people are getting the ads. I run the ads so that, no pre-roll, and I hate pre-roll. So that's why we pause whatever we're doing. I picked up that habit from Queso, if you're not familiar. Very cool dude. Cool streamer. Good about taking care of himself. Yeah. Nah, I'm good at hydrating. I have, if you aren't familiar, because you're new, I have myself a solid gallon of water next to my desk. So I'm very good at hydrating. And normally, by the time I'm done with stream, the water is gone every day, kind of thing. So 3 minutes required for having a friend who does the same. That's nice though. I think it's more often nowadays people at least understand that you pause for ads, or at least should, so that it doesn't have a problem. But welcome back. I do apologize about the ads. Again, I run them so that we don't get pre-roll, because that is way worse if you don't. Yeah. Forget water exists. We talk about this before. We've talked about this before, is what I'm just gonna say, is that I am like a beverage goblin. I have normally an average of like 3 drinks, where I have like my gamer subs, my soda, and my water. So I'm like, oh my god. It's so silly, but it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's how I am. And I'm like, it's kind of funny in hindsight. And I'm like, you know, one for flavor, one for caffeine, and one for hydration, right? That's the reasoning. It's like, oh my god. do kind of wish I wasn't like that, but I'm like, well, I mean, you know, it's fine. I know how to balance it, I guess. 'Cause if I wasn't hydrating, that'd be way worse, you know. Yeah, three drinks per surface. Oh no, bro. Yeah, better than not drinking anything is for sure, bro. Holy. I know some people that are like so bad at like not drinking anything, and I'm like, please, some hydration, even if it's like, I don't know, through other means, you know, like you gotta maintain, especially if you're doing what we do, where it's like yapping all day. You're gonna start having problems with your voice. Like gamer subs. Whoa! It's true though. Actually, I know that it's like, it's kind of like rare if you aren't familiar. Like, I am actually like partnered with gamer subs. I feel like I'm such a unique case where I'm like, I'm the type that I kind of forget, but I gotta get better at like actually like yelling about that stuff, because they're very cool sponsors. And if you want to support it, actually could be cool to eventually have a shaker cup with me and my tail feathers on there. Wouldn't it? I think that'd be cool. An automated message. Maybe. You have a few of those. I'm like, I could replace one, because sometimes I don't like stream chat being cluttered. Because we do enjoy a good conversation, but it makes sense too, because they are a partner. So, honestly, should be doing that. I'll put a note. Thank you. Honestly though, also, I want to say, if you are new and like you've been consistently chatting, that's actually super sweet of you. I think that it really helps the vibes, and if you're like consistently chatting, you don't have to, first off. And we vibe check a lot of the time. So legitimately, those that are still hanging out, vibing, you've basically passed the vibe check. So thank you for just being chill. You know, that's what I'm trying to get at. It's like, oh yeah, dude, you're like, you guys have all been like, man, I've been like so enjoying hanging out with the hooligans recently. And it just makes me happy to know that, like, you know, more and more people are just like, oh yeah, I like it here. Yeah, not being total weirdos. On the occasion, we get some weirdos, and I'm like, I don't get why, other than, like, they might assume that I'm, like, doing different content, but I'm like, even if I was, you don't have to be weird. Like, come on, man. Am I cool? Yeah. You're, like, wicked. And the /positive. Yeah. Wicked. You guys are my freaks /positive. Affectionate, you know? You know? Yatta. Internet is internet. Yeah, you voice for it. Yeah. I've thought it. Well, okay. If we're talking about this stuff, there's an idea, but it would have to be something entirely. Well, not entirely. It'd be like whatever happens in that stuff would be separate. Okay? I wouldn't want it to be carried over. Okay? That's all. I wouldn't want people being weird here because of that. That's all. Because I mean, like, I'm not opposed, but also, you know, we would want to make sure that, you know, nothing weird's happening because of it. And no talking about Fight Club. That kind of stuff, for sure, for sure. Speaking of, I've literally never watched Fight Club. I gotta watch that at some point. I heard it's good. It's just, you know, nobody talks about it, man. That's all. Like, how else am I gonna... Come on, man. How would I know? Movie night, maybe. Breakfast Club? Oh, dude, I love The Breakfast Club. That's a good movie. I really liked it. There was a scene... Oh, there's a scene that I gush over every time where it's like the kids are talking about why they're in this like space. They're in detention. That's like the easy premise of the movie. They talk about why they're there, and the director had them write themselves. Each of them wrote why they were there, and it's like the kids wrote some fucking banger things, some like really cool, it just like hits home. Like, and a lot of that scene is improvised, if you didn't know, and it's so well made. It's like, oh my god, it's so good. Fight Club would blow your mind. I actually don't know anything about it, so that's like it would be really fun. Didn't know that? Yeah, if you didn't know, yeah, the scene in Fight Club, or not Fight Club, in Breakfast Club, where they're talking about why they're in detention, is actually not scripted. It's improvised by the kids. They wrote what they were gonna say before the scene, but every reason is improvised, and it's so good. Like it's like it showed those kids like were like really good actors and like connected with the characters, and I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. Sorry, I'm like, that kind of stuff like makes me really happy. Like making like stuff like that is just so cool. Yeah, good stuff. There's a part of me that, like, when I was a kid, may have wanted to be an actor, but I'm like, I like what I do, so I'm like, I wouldn't really want to do that. Yeah. I want to do it this week, but next week do like Fiona and Cake. Ooh, yeah, like a binge of Fiona and Cake would be fun. That was such a fun season. I really liked Fiona and Cake. I don't know if they'll do more, but it was very fun. Yeah, also, if you didn't know, yeah, we sometimes, Senna hosts a movie night in the Discord, and so it's be very fun to have you guys join us in the Discord if you haven't already, because it also will let you know the best time when I go, like, it'll also let you know when I'm live and stuff like that with roles. I don't like adding everyone in the Discord because it's a ping that's not necessary unless it's like a major thing, like my birthday or like, you know, like a holiday maybe. But oh, it's true. Also exclusive Hooty art that I haven't put it on Twitter or nothing. True, true, true. Oh my god. Yeah, no mic during the movies. We text chat. That's fun. Yeah, yeah. Minor spelling mistake. Dude. The hot girl tummy persists. Man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You hate to see it, bro. But then again, I'm like, I don't know, some of you guys are also lactose intolerant. You just like, you know. Oh my god. You guys are so silly. Not epic. I'm lactose, but it's so delicious. I hear you, man. It happens, it happens. Sometimes the way we talk, you know, the hooligans in us, right? It just feels like you guys treat me like one of the girls. That's so silly in hindsight. I'm like, that's so funny in hindsight, bro. But you are breasty. Girly pop. Is that the consensus? I suppose. Comfy beans, yeah. It's not weird, it's just funny in hindsight is what I mean more. There we go. I enjoy the fact that the hooligans are comfy around. I do actually say girly pop and girls. Like, it's not even a bad thing. I'm just like, I do just say that though. I do be just saying, what's up girly pop and stuff like that. But it's just like, I don't know, the vibes. Just be saying that shit. I feel like some people would probably describe me as like, pooky. That's a weird thing to say, like, in relation to like me saying that about myself though, okay? Like, I can't claim that. Oh, a little felt of the mess on one of the hooligans. That's cute. I would love to see that. Yeah. Chihuahua. Oh my god, so many raids today. Welcome in. Hi, Chihuahua. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Welcome in. Hi there, hi. How are you doing? Chihuahua? Am I pooky? That's Raiders, am I pooky? Welcome in. Hi. If you are new here, my name is Hooty, who I am the night owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. Welcome. Tell him no, kill him. Kill this man. Oh, I can't even ask with a straight face. Hey, okay, I'm not used to it. Welcome in, hi. I thought you were Hooty. True, you're right. You're so right. I can't be out here clamming Pookie. Welcome in, everyone. How was Minecraft, though? Hope you've been enjoying it. I don't know if I've said this, but I have seen your stuff more often pop up on TikTok. So I hope you're doing good. Honestly. You're Portuguese? Please. Don't. Please. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's not a bad. It's. Oh my god. If you don't know, I said once that my mom at the Thanksgiving dinner brought up the fact that for somehow I don't know where she learned this information, but apparently her dad was it was like what makes it that it's basically that through family I'm 1/8 Portuguese. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're bringing up this at Thanksgiving? That I'm somehow 1/8 Portuguese out of the blue. I'm a full-grown adult. When did you learn this? When did you? I don't know anymore. I don't know. But oh boy. I don't get it. I don't know how this happened. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Yo, Panda Hero. That's so many raids today. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Hi. Pretty kindy, but we get there. Sly Cooper. Oh my god, I've literally never played Sly Cooper. I hope you were having a great time with it though. Let's go. My sleeper agent Frit. Let's go. Dude, it's been so sweet to have you guys today. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Also, welcome in. How was it? Is it that you've just returning to it, or just you've never played? What's the vibes? Don't have 100% completion, but I did beat the game. Ooh, I'm not sure what the second part means, but proud of you. Let's go. Hope you're having a good time with that. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Oh, the trident. Oh, fuck. I need that. It's not for a while until I get that stuff. Sorry, I've been like power washing today. Today's been a great time though, so hope you enjoying the good vibes. We're hanging out, having a good one. We need the Extona nozzle. Sly is a fantastic series. I hope you guys know that it's just, I hope to play just all the games I've missed through the years. So, hell yeah. Maybe eventually we'll play Sly Cooper. So that's exciting. You finished all of Powerwash 1? I did. I got through the story of Powerwash, and I think I did all the DLC that I could, or that I bought. Look at all the gnomes. Also, these guys are gay. The gnome Yowie is real, so. Let's see if I can't do more washing. What do we got here? I give Sly Cooper a shot. I have been playing some games that I haven't actually even thought about trying in the past. Like, I wasn't sure I would like the observation duty games, but I've been really enjoying them legitimately. And so I'm like, it's just nice to see, like, I don't know, even things that I'm like, I don't know, I may have not liked in the past, or like may have thought I wouldn't like in the past. I'm like, oh yeah, you know what, this is actually pretty cool. Finish the slide. Need to play 4. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. This one. Giant. Oh my god. Look at this massive cleaner head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yo. This is great for floors. Oh. Especially with the extendo. The extendo clip. Reach up to like the roof. Oh my god. Well, hell yeah. ADHD curiosity. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been definitely, like, a lot more nowadays trying out new things, be like, what do we actually like? Because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell something, like, really real about myself, and it's like, it's not a bad thing. I sometimes don't even know what I like. And I'm like, I want to not be that way. So I'm like, I gotta figure that out. Also, yeah, no worries. Take care. Take care. It was nice meeting you. Absolutely. Take care of yourself, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully I get to see you another time. I stream Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. I was gonna say Wednesdays, but no. Masking. I guess I didn't even, I mean, I didn't even think about it as masking, but I guess maybe. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I haven't, it's like, okay, I feel like with what I have gone through, it's a lot of, not specifically that. It's like, I have been more of like analyze my feelings and not feel my feelings. So that's like, you know. 6 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. PST. True, true, true. Yeah. Real, you mask for so long, bitch. Who am I? I kind of feel that. I guess in hindsight, I feel that, you know? Yeah. Before you get diagnosed, it's kind of automatic. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of knew stuff about the ADHD stuff, but it's like, there's still been so much more that I'm still learning now that I'm like full-fledged adult on my own. I'm just like, oh man, that's unfortunate that I couldn't have done that sooner, but that's okay, now I'm doing it. And it's like, I think the thing is that I still struggle with is like being like kind to myself when it comes to like dealing with things, because it's like, it's still like a bit of a struggle on days for sure. But, you know. Wow, the floor is already basically done, guys. Oh my god. It's so silly how fast this goes with the right proper tools. Oh my god. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's been kind of nice. I feel like the type of ADHD stuff that I've been dealing, or have dealt with majority though, isn't like hyperactive stuff. It's more like I am a person that struggles a lot more with like executive dysfunction stuff, where it's like I want to do things but I don't know how to start. And so the medicine that I take has the elixir that I have helps that a lot. Yeah, it's so bad if you don't know how to deal with it. And that's like, I don't think anybody's fault if they like also don't even know that they aren't if they're not in all diagnosed, it's like also something that like you can't even blame him. Oh yeah, you know how to start, but there's so many steps. That's another thing for sure. I think that's normally with things like cleaning for me, where it's like I want to clean my place or something, but it's like, oh, but I have to do this first. And then this needs to do that before I even do that. Okay, stop doing that one. Let's do... swirl. Yeah. And then it's this with this nozzle. I like a lot. Yeah. Do this to get to that, and then yeah, pain. Unfortunately. Look at all these little cats, that's so cute. But, I mean, I'm gonna talk about this briefly, is that a lot of other stuff that I deal with is trauma. But it's like, I've already talked about that stuff, and it's like, oh boy, you know. Got a dip, pretty tired. No worries, take care. Appreciate you again, Sharon. Your community. Appreciate you, Chihuahua. If you take care of yourself, you know. Appreciate you, and I think that, you know, what you're doing, pretty cool, pretty fun. Models full body. Other than hands, I don't have crazy toggles. I have my eye toggles, but that's basically it. Yeah, trauma's fair. And I'm like, without going into too much detail, it's why I struggle with talking to people. With like talking to friends. I'm certain some people may have connected certain dots, but yeah. Joyce like Cooper Rin, let's go. Maybe eventually Sly Cooper. I see. Eye toggles. Excuse. Sorry. Up close, I'd have to happen. So that you can even see, right? Like shines in the eyes, or crying. If I'm getting like really emotional. Just blushing, yeah. It's when somebody compliments me and I'm like, shut up. Or evil scheming. You know. How rare eye hearts. Let me see. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Oh yeah. We have other ones that people other than me can also trigger. Depending. Like there's the bonk. And then head pat and bonk. But there's also my glasses. And then
Hey Hooty, guess what? It's super neat and cool. You know what it is?
Mm-hmm.
It's that you're a good boy Hooty head pat.
Thank you. My God, you're a freak. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Menace. I swear. I just need affirmations sometimes, okay? There's also... There's the other one. If I set down the hooligan for a second, I can also have, instead, a hoot dog, which is when I try to summon when I conjure a hooligan, but I'm real hungry. Yatta! And so unfortunately I summon them and then I go but let's see. We have a mic stand for if I'm like really feeling singy. But then there's also my hand mic when I'm doing actual karaoke. It's like, excuse me, is this thing on? So, you know, this is microphone, you know, for stuff like karaoke's or other things like that. Major announcements, you know, over the loudspeaker. Attention, fellow hooligans and owls. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. And then one last one that doesn't have a toggle besides this spin on the wheel is this one where I, you know, don't exactly do this too often, but you know. Wow. Meow. Pretty good stuff. I mean, also, if you haven't seen the whole body, I got like 70% legs. I'm just tall. Wow. Legs for years. I mean, if you've ever seen a bird and an owl in person, bro, you know. Haha, tall. Yatta. There's other models that I have, but like, you know, those are the magic potions, the gender bent elixir and stuff like that. And those are also special. Yeah. I like what we got going. Our magic elixir for gender bents. It only lasts a short time, but you know, still something. Oh yeah, there's the mermaid. I forgot about that. Look at how nasty these guys are. Oh, wait, is that a gnome fairy? What are you? What? Hello? What the? What the? These poor plushies. Yeah, what happened here? I don't know. This feels bad. Gallery shelf plushie. It doesn't say specifically. I thought it would tell me. Man, okay. It was a fairy. Yeah. God, imagine getting a plushie that was like power washed And that's the only reason it's clean now. Poor guys, bro. Have to fly away now. No worries. Appreciate you coming on by. You had a good time hanging when you could. Today's been awesome. Legitimately. I just like hanging out with the hooligans. You guys make my night. Bro, I got a cool ass community. You guys make some good stuff happen. Maybe eventually I can also start working on other things once I get like the base set done. But still working on trying to get those artist stuffs, bro. Plus getting, you know, the new apartment for the when I'm just yapping. There's so much to work on, but, you know, I think a lot of it can happen this year. You guys have already helped make the fundings happen. And trust me, those are still being worked through. But it just takes a lot of work to even happen. I do apologize. Been like contacting like artists left and right. Oftentimes they're like, we can possibly work with you next year. I'm like, no. It's okay. Or come into a specific apartment design. I know what I'm looking for. So I just, that one I gotta get somebody to like craft it for me. I would like a nice view of the castle, but like that's a hard thing to get your hands on, guys. Okay. I'm like, I don't live in the castle. No shot. But at least the view of the castle would be nice, right? Art's expensive, find openings. It's true. We'll get somewhere. We'll get somewhere. They'll know my name. They'll know I'm here to commission you. You will know it. Look at these weird, like, bear gnomes, bunny gnomes, plushies with, like, gnome faces that would not normally have, like, gnome faces. Oh my god. I would, if I were a rich man, I would be, like, also a person that definitely commissions a lot. That's in part for, like, the stuff that's, like, funny stuff. Not funny, but, like, nice art. It's, like, just for us, has been, the Hot Boy Art Fund. And, oh my god, I love that. It's been such a, like, a real, like, I don't know. There's, like, a part of my brain that just doesn't work. If it, like, hey, it's giving you money. It's like, you can use it for whatever. It's like, I will use it for my necessities. I'm like, well, that's good. But also, I gotta commission art, because, like, how else will people know, you know, where the art's going? What kind of art do I even look like? So, you know. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Power washing all the dirt from all the messes people have made across town. It's a living. Welcome, welcome. Was it the hooligans that caused all this mess? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I have a hunch that you were casting dirt spells across town again. Give it for you to use however you'd want. Very sweet. Excited for the fair. So you just made a mess? What the hell, dude? That's not cool. These people don't want a mess when they're going to see the fair themselves, right? Is this like a Labubu? No. It's close. But it's not. Maybe these are referencing Labubus. Could you imagine? Imagine. Oh my god, I'm kind of glad that I never got into Labubus, bro. They always felt like so wild looking, bro. Like they look, people were like, I love these, and like, you know, they remind me of the Grinch in disguise, or like where the wild things are. And I'm like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Ooh, a spaceship. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw that. Yeah. I'm like, those creatures were so weird looking. Wasn't it like a little weirdly traumatic as a movie? Like it was like a bit depressing. Like why was it like that? You know what I mean? Working for your neighbor? Oh. Oh no. Well, you know, it's fine if you enjoy what you enjoy. Honestly, I can't blame you. I've had my things that I've enjoyed that are like, this is nothing. This is like, you know. I'm heinous in other ways where it's like, bro, I have like a awful past. I used to like, you know, spend my money on Overwatch loot boxes when I was younger. So I have no room to speak on ill-used money. And I was a young bird. Ugh. Spent my money on loot boxes in Overwatch. And God, that was not worth it. None of it was worth it in hindsight there. Glad you got better. It's like why I kind of stay away from some games, like straight up like some gachas. I'm like, I feel like this is too much. It's almost like it feels the same. Not the gacha boxes, yeah. I'm like, I get enjoying a hot lady in a gacha game. I am no better than a man, okay? I get it. I want that Nikkei woman in the cow suit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even play the video game. But I'm like, I can't do that. I can't. I don't have the money. The pretty ladies are pretty. Nobody's safe, okay? I get it. I'm just saying. Essie, hi. Oh my god. Essie, how's it been? I gotta clear my throat and actually properly say hi. Hi, SC. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. How was this? Ah, Dishonored. Ooh, hope you're having fun with that. How was Dishonored? It's been a hot second. I apologize, Essie. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. And we've been power washing, hanging out, just yapping. And it's been a lot of fun today. How's it going, SC? Dude, I love Dishonored. It's been so long though. I don't think I've ever played Dishonored 2, but I do love Dishonored as like an idea. I got this game and I got every You 100%ed this game already? Oh my god. Love that for you. I do like Powerwash. It's been such a good time. I'm like so enjoying it. It's like one of those where I'm like, I'm just turning off my brain. How's it going? Guys, did Essie turn into rats or, you know, any of this silly stuff that can happen in in Dishonored? I don't know. What's your favorite Dishonored spell? Crime scene cleaner? I've seen of it, but I haven't played it, so I'm like, oh dude, actually maybe I should play it, because I'm like, I've not given it a shot, but I've seen people enjoy it. Time stops and possess rats. Ooh. I think the rats was like one of my favorite. Weirdly enough, I'm like, I love the rats. The rats. I get that though. Yeah, oh, dude. I want to play like stuff like crime cream cleaner. Just like mixing my words. I'm sorry. But it does seem like it'd be a fun game for sure, for sure. Mild gore? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You've played, what would be like a game comparable? It's, I don't know. Started the game as a pacifist, but the second they just started going guns blazing. Oh no. That's okay, it happens. Corvo's the giant rat that makes all the rules. Dishonored kind of does feel like Bioshock. I could see that, yeah. I've only played like a little bit of Bioshock. I never had the consoles those games were on, so like I didn't play those games when I was a like younger bird. But I played Dishonored like late into high school and stuff like that. I love Bioshock. I've heard some people say it's like some of their favorite games. Oh, this is such a good song, by the way. Sorry, I'm like such a sucker for these girls. The Demon Hunter girls, Huntrix. I was gonna say though, yeah, I grew up in mostly like Nintendo console stuffs, but only because I'm like, I had a little bro and my parents wanted to be safe kind of thing. Entire movie soundtrack is a bop. Oh my god, I love them. It's like such a good, it's just the boys and the girls, all of them just like so many bangers in that. I agree. I'm like, oh, I wish I knew Korean to cover some of the songs, man. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh fuck, I would butcher it so bad. I would be so bad at it, and I'm like, oh, I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't bad at like, I don't know any Korean. Well, I mean, I know one word. It's like mukbang is the word for like chewing, and so like mukbangs are like come from Korean videos of people doing that. As in 4, thank you for the reminder. Most of them have a good phonetic pronunciation. Oh, for the Korean parts? Yeah. I'm certain it is. I wouldn't be able to personally tell how much the singers look like the characters. I'm obsessed. Oh yeah. No, I've seen, they were at like some sort of music event, and oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, they were so sweet. I saw them at like, I don't remember exactly what event, but it was like they went in person, and yeah, they, I think, dressed as their characters almost, and it was like, oh, that's so cute, bro. I know how to say the F word in Korean. That's really silly. Oh no, bro. Yeah, at the start of like learning a language is learning the swears. There you go. Now you're getting into the culture, okay? That's it. Don't worry about it. Oh no, bro. That's crazy. But because of the fact that I'm like, I don't want to really butcher somebody else's language, I'm like, I've been opposed to like trying to do covers of stuff like Your Idol or stuff like that. But eventually, I mean, like, maybe if I like really tried, I could. But gosh, it'd be like so difficult for me. I'm like, language is not an easy thing for me. Like, I may sound nice, but it's like the process, like, of like knowing something, especially for like covers, would be like so difficult with that. Oh my god, wait, can we get on the roof? Is that part of it? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? That's so silly. I know some French because of my family. French, but like in a Cajun way. They're like, oh yeah, you know, learn yourself like some silly Cajun phrases just so that like you can relate to your family. The Japanese Korean tend to appreciate when you put a good effort into it, and even if it's not perfect, that's understandable, I think. I would. I think it'd be nice to try. But it's also like one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, you know, there's so many other like English songs too that I can at least start with. That I'd want to do covers, at least to begin. Because I'm like, I've only done one cover song. And then like, that was years ago by this point. Crazy enough as is. It was like, I think my 2nd year streaming. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god. I just remembered something. Guys. I have found something recently that I was shocked that I found. And I'm like, it's nuts. I found my first model. My very, very, very first model. Like 2020. And I'm like, oh my god. It's before anybody here even knew who the skeleton on the surfboard. Well, I wouldn't consider that a model. That was a GIF. Holy shit, bro. Can we see? I have pics, and I don't have a way to use it, but I can at least show you what it looked like, because it was very bad. And that was from the concept. It's not any of the like the person's fault for making it. It's like they did what they could with my concept. It was not good. And this was, I'll tell you, 2020. Oh, the ads are going. I'll wait until the ads are over so I can show those that are. And most first bottles are bad. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of money, so I commissioned somebody to do a what's called a Vroid, and I did like it, but I didn't stay as it for a while because I custom made my own afterwards. And I changed the design a bunch of times, but yeah, I'll at least show you the concept from way back as well. Hold on, let me see. Concept from way back. Yeah, Vroid can be good anyway to start. Makes sense, yeah. This was the first concept of Hooty as a character. Ooh. This was first, way back in 2020. So keep this one in mind. Crazy. Silly little look there. Wow. Oh my god. It's kind of goofy in hindsight. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. It looks so silly in hindsight. Man. I'm like, man, my art has definitely gotten so much better. This feels like so silly in hindsight. I'll wait until like the ads are over. Don't worry. But I also did a old concept sheet back when. Where is that one? Do I still have that? That should be somewhere around here. Hold on. Is that even around here? Hold on. Quite different. It's true. It is very different. Very different from what I look like now. I mean, there's elements, but you know. Where is that one? I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh no. Well, if it's not there, let me see. Has to be. Hooty has a glow up. Also, welcome back from ads. This is the original concept I was saying earlier of what I looked like. This was the drawing, and then there was where is this? Goodness, I cannot for the life of me find my OG sketch. Wait, no, I'm gonna find it in the same spot that I took it from. Hold on, because I commissioned somebody on Twitter 5 years ago. So they have the cons. Oh my god, this shit is garbage. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. My art has gotten so much better, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so glad that they like somehow made something. Holy shit. Because I'm like, I wasn't even done with this turnaround. Holy. This was the turnaround that I first drew. So another thing to keep in mind. This is all from the same DM that I saw on Twitter. Holy shit. It looks so bad in hindsight. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. But that's not their fault. It's, you know. So, when I got it, this is what I got back from them. Let me show you the actual first model that I've ever had, ever. It was this. It's not great, but it's not the worst, right? Sorry, let me there's another picture of it here that you see at the other angles. And it's like, you can see where it was in the concept. They did a really good job translating, but the design originally was just not, it was not it. But there's elements. This is my very, very, very first model. I saw this yesterday. I'm like, I'm flabbergasted. Holy shit. Oh man. That's crazy, bro. And now I just show you like my concept that I haven't shown at all. No, I'm oh shit. Yeah, baby who design. Yeah. It's like seeing baby pictures, you're right, honestly. You know what's so silly? You want to see the first emote that I had? My very first emote I had? Because that is at the same exact time. Yatta! My first emote. Yay! I drew this one too. That's cute though. Baby who. So you can kind of see some idea similarities though. Weirdly enough, yeah. Cute. Old 5-year-old emote art. Bro, what was I doing back when? I lived in the woods. I was a vigilante from the woods, man. That's why I had the domino mask. Gonna squish him. I think we're all good there. The cable. There we go. Our again, baby was a hoodie. Yeah, the OG was like weird hoodie thingy. Kinda. I didn't have a little guy design just then. I don't think I even thought about doing that for a long time either. Which is silly. I didn't know to conjure a little guy, but it's nice now that I have you guys, right? So that's nice. Look at this this like weird shaped little like turnstile. Yeah, I went through so many stages of like design. I was just like so bad at like what would actually work well at. But I think I look really nice now. I styled my hair better. I'm not, you know, solid magenta. So, yeah, who else would watch the portal? That's true. You're so right. I think it was like the idea in part. I wanted to be a superhero. But I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I was learning, and silly in hindsight that like nowadays there's a bit different. I in a way could make something that's an homage to that design, but I feel like it'd be like a secondary outfit. I wouldn't do it as like my first take at it, but I would take like I could do something as an homage. So that'd be neat. Plus, VTubing stuff is so much easier to do nowadays, guys. You gotta know. You gotta understand. It was so difficult back when. People... Dude, that was... I think the only English speaker that ever made a design for me. There was like one other person that made a chibi, but I wanted a full model, and like that was the only person for like years that like ever worked with me, because like, dude, for whatever reason people hated drawing guys. It's crazy. Like a kigurumi? Yeah. Could do like a fun little kigurumi outfit. That would be cute, actually. Yeah. That'd be nice, like pajamas. I would love that, actually. Like a nice little, like, yeah. Oh my god. That's cute. I feel like something like that could be like pretty simple. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. I've been just power washing. I was reminiscing about if you want to be caught up to date with the conversation, I was reminiscing about my first model, because I found a DM of me commissioning my very first model. Crazy. I was going through like a phase, I feel, almost. I lived out in the woods. I wore a superhero outfit as much as I could makeshift, and then I realized, what am I doing? Well, I didn't even fully realize, because then I went into another hyper fixation that lasted for years. And those that know, that lasted all the way up until September last year, bro. And thankfully I've snapped out of that. In my opinion, that was a phase that I'm like, I'm glad it's behind me. I have to say goodnight. No worries. The model and emote was cute. Thank you. It's showing baby photos. It's true though. And it is very cute, and I don't mind it. Or like some people might cringe at how they acted. I cringe at my art. You know. You did do a good job. You did. Yatta. Thank you, Raina. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Yeah. We've been just going a lot longer than I expected to, because I have been just really enjoying today. So I'm like, I just want to spend time with the hooligans because, you know, I've been in the mood for it. Yeah. There might be a movie night. I'm not sure. It might depend on some things. It's up to Suna. I don't specifically run those because sometimes I'm like, I have to work on things, and it's, you know, it's just nice to have, you know, somebody else host. But I try to join when I can. I've seen this game before too. It's super relaxing. Oh yeah, I love the Powerwash games. Are so fun. They're like chill. When it comes to these, I like just treating them like we're, you know, just hanging out yapping. We're on the job. I'm cleaning the carnival tent. It's a living as we're hanging. It's a living, bro. Like my music face. Thank you. That's another thing. I feel like my music taste has also changed over the years. I don't even know what I used to play on streams. I'm gonna be so real. I think I might have played a lot more just video game music, but I'm like, I realize if I do a thing in a certain way, I can just play music and it's like nice. Yeah. Stuff like game OSTs, which is like fine, but it like, I feel like playing my actual music taste is kind of nice to showcase what I like. Yeah. I don't think Powerwash has a soundtrack, which is a little unfortunate, but I guess it makes sense if you're just like listening to the spray of the water. It makes sense. But also I'm like, I kind of do wish it had like its own music to go with. Because it would make, in my opinion, it would like add to the experience. But because it doesn't, you kind of just get to like, you know, play whatever, you know? I feel like once we get into the groove though, right? It's nice to just relax and turn off your brain here with this kind of game. You know? I think it was like Observation Duty, right? Those games have been really fun, but they're also like so stressful. So I cannot focus for the life of me, and like once I start to lose track of things, it's over, bro. It's done. I'm like, nah, man, I cannot do that. I'm gonna miss something and it's gone. Yeah. But it's like, whilst I'm playing these, like I was saying, yeah, we're just yapping. So I'm like, yeah, it's just hanging out, talking. But now there's like stuff on the back, so you can watch something whilst we are. So that's nice to me. I think not enough people like realize how good it is to just like hang out and chat. I think some people are also super afraid of just doing that stuff, because it's like, oh shit, I gotta be interesting. No, I'm joking. Sorry. It's like not even like a slander. It's just like, I joke. It's like, it is kind of hard to just come up with like conversation, but you know. You gotta. It's part of the thing, man. Brother, you can't sit in silence. Nobody's watching your, like... Nobody's watching you silently sit in your room. You gotta tad, that's the point. Come on. Yap a bit, please. Some people are also, like, way more funny than they even give themselves credit, bro. Nice. Nice. This one still needs... There we go. You, and you. You're all good. Okay, good. Well, we're getting somewhere. We still have a whole lot, but we're getting somewhere. Gosh. I make people laugh. I'm really, like, I have a personality. Oh, I hear you, though. I get you. I like making people laugh, too, bro. It's like a good hit of dope. I need those giggles. I need those laughs. Please laugh. Please clap. Kind of shit. It's currency to my brain. It gives me dopamine. Please. Why aren't you laughing? I do think that it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things, man. It's fun. Makes me happy to just, like, see how silly stuff like that can be. There's one other thing that I really like, but I'll never tell. It's because I've made it, like, a personal thing to, like, how do I explain this without saying it? It's a personal thing that I want to make through this year without doing, making it a problem. So, yeah. So, I like doing another cool thing for stream, but that's a secret. The secret is that I just like having fun. It's the best. Aw, that's nice, actually. Hell yeah. Yeah, getting somebody to laugh is such a good feeling, though. I agree. I derive my joy from others' laughter. Bigfoot. I think some people are like so silly in hindsight. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, I just don't feel like I'm the type that would like want to like. There's some people that are like rage bait kind of streamers, or not streamers specifically, but like rage bait people. And I'm like, why are you like this? Why do you want to be this? What are we doing? I like making people laugh. That's good stuff, bro. Like I understand a good reaction, but it's like, I don't know. Making people mad is I don't know. That's not for me. Hi, welcome in. Hi. How's it going? You get them endlessly giggling? Aw, hell yeah. You love to see it. Happy for you. God damn it. You rage bait me all the time? No, I don't. You're gaslighting yourself. What do you mean? That's never happened. Shut up. You say shut up, but I know you I know you giggling. I know you giggling. Yeah, it won't. I actually really like playing this game where I get like everything nice and clean. I don't want to miss a giant spot in the middle. Bro, that's like heinous when it comes to this game, bro. Oh my god. Don't worry, that's not me. That's not me, man. That's not me. I don't know that guy. The mods bully the streamer. The streamer bullies the mods in turn. Such is the cycle of life. This is just how things work around here. Bigfoot. Oh my god, you look so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at their little face. What the hell? It's so cute. What the fuck? Good stuff. Good stuff. God, I gotta clean this entire roof still. Oh my goodness. Bro, it's... Hello? Oh my god. Crystal? Hello? Dude, it's like 60% done. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Little music box. That's cute. The Illuminati box. Yay! Yatta! This was from the first game. I do think the only thing that might be rage-inducing for some people is that I have not been reading the texts, and I do apologize. I have been prioritizing the vibes more than the texts. I'm gonna be so real. It's pretty though. I do love the fact that there's been a lot of new hooligans here though. You guys from the portal? The portal in my living room? Well, is it my living room? I mean, like, I don't know. I just use my living room as like my stream space, basically. My bedroom space is like, you know, fuck the lore. Yatta. My mental soundtrack echoes back. Yatta. Dude, I picked up this habit from another streamer. I'm like, I am a weeb, I get it. But also, dude, I did not say yatta until like another streamer started saying it, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking explode. God, I have to. And so now it's to a point where now I have my own emotes and stuff that I've drawn of me yelling yatta. And I'm like, fuck. It's now I can't stop it. It's just how it works. Weebs. Yeah, we're all weebs. We love our hot anime boys. Me. Yatta! I like that one. What is this we? Okay. Girl, you're watching One Piece. Not even normal anime enjoyers watch One Piece often. I'm just saying, you gotta be like a dedicated... Wow. One Piece's dedication. Well, you know, longtime viewers know that One Piece is probably one of my favorite animes. I am caught up to the manga. I am fully caught up. So, before you start dissing that stuff, I am 100% caught up to the manga of One Piece. I do enjoy myself some pirates. I think it's a very fun time. I'm doing it because my friend's favorite anime and I want to enjoy something with my friend. Okay, man. You don't have to be so loud. Use your inside voice. I'm not yelling! Shut up! Oh, man. Mm-hmm. But I mean, if you aren't somebody that does not know, I used to be a pirate VTuber with a coat draped over my shoulders and everything, because how much I liked One Piece and pirates, etc. So I'm like, legitimately, it was a problem. It was a hyper fixation for a hot minute. I'm gonna say like maybe 4 years probably of stream. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's not even like, it's like, okay, the problem part is more not that it's like problematic. It's more of the fact that like being a pirate does not make sense for a guy named Hooty Who, okay? That's all. That's all. I was like, why the hell is your name Hooty if you're a pirate? Beats me, man. I'm sorry. I just like pirates. I came to my senses, came back home, took off the pirate hat and coat, and said, what am I doing with my life, man? And I realized I just need to be true to my owl self, man. Plus, I also picked up magic, so I mean, that's something. Oh man, fuck you, Dash Y. I know. I didn't have to have a reason, but I'm like, I think it makes more sense. I also really like owls, so I'm like, it's fine. Owl pirate. Here's thoughts. There were thoughts of that. I would love to see, like, I would love to, like, maybe revisit, but, like, with the design sense that I have now. Like, I don't know if you saw the sketches, but I did sketch up a look at what it could be. Eventually, maybe like a Halloween costume. Be like, guys, look. Guys, look, I'm 5 years of my time. I'm 5 years of my time. Sorry. Oh my god, bro. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, I fucking loved Frieren. Holy shit. Frieren was so good. I cried so many times because I just like it's so gorgeous. Like it's something about it, just like subtlety made me so happy. Plus the animation is amazing. Like it's just, oh, chef's kiss, bro. It's a good show. I think also another thing about Freerun, if you aren't familiar with how like that stuff is, Freerun's like the way it's like just the animation is one thing where I'm like, it's so beautifully subtle that I'm like, it just, oh my god, like the small expressions, like the subtle changes, the differences in like the past versus the present, where like Freerun nowadays, she's like actually super expressive and like showcases like what she's, if she's enjoying something or doesn't enjoy something, etc. Whereas like in the past she just didn't even show like emotion, and I'm like, it just like weird. It's not even that it hits home, it's just like it makes me so happy, like that much, like the level of like, oh my god, this fucking flying saucer, please. Please stop moving. I got like caught up on the environment. It's just so much, yeah, the care that was put into the anime just makes me so happy. I don't know, I like anime a whole lot, and I'm like, there's even during the time being a VTuber, there's been a hot minute of like, I had like a degree of like too much self-shame that I was like, I didn't even want to showcase how much I enjoyed anime kind of thing, if that makes sense. So it's like, I don't know, I kind of like in a way relate to like suppressing oneself, not even out of like habit, or not out of necessity, just out of habit, you know? And I'm like, that's so weirdly like, I felt that kind of shit, you know? I'm glad you show it now. Oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know. I know that there's people, friends of mine, that's like, he's not being himself. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, he's not doing enough, you know? It's like, oh, and I'm like, they were so right for that. And I'm like, I heard people talk of that kind of thing, and then like didn't know what they meant. But then it's like, in hindsight, I should have. But like, it's you know, a process. So now I'm like, you know what? I don't mind. I'm just happy that now I can, without like, yeah, it's a process. Therapy also. It's also therapy. Me not even, like, I legitimately have gone through that to like help myself. Holy shit. Not even a joke, bro. You know what? Yeah, that helps too. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh man. Yeah. It's not as much nowadays that I used to. It was like a lot to process. I do like an occasional check-in, like once a blue moon, when they're like, hey man, you haven't been here in a little bit. I was like, that's true. And it's like, well, let's catch you up on like things, or like, how you feeling, blah blah blah. I'm like, you know what, nowadays way better. Don't feel like I need it, but that's a positive. Hell yeah. They like extracted my essence out of my goddamned gourd. Stop being so weird. Or not even that. It's the exact opposite. Start being weirder. Like, be weird. People don't care. It's not to that degree, but you know, it's like basically that. I like being weird. Be weirder. K-pop Demon Hunters got me into K-pop. Now I'm fully invested as an adult woman. Absolute. No, you know what? You're so valid for that because of the fact that like I listen to some K-pop. It was like very seldom, I think. But then it's like I lost like I watched some K-pop Demon Hunters and I'm like, you know what? In hindsight, I fucking love this shit. Like it's so good. Hell yeah. I'm like, I kind of wish I was more into it like when I was younger even. I'm not an old man or nothing. I'm still like a zoomer, but like, you know, it's like, it's like, you know, to think about like, there's other things I could have been part of if I was, yeah, enjoyed this shit. Listen to it. It's not your whole personality. That's okay. You know what? There's also something good to say about modesty. Like, I like One Piece. You don't have to watch it to be my friend or anything. I mean, like, there's things I really enjoy about it, but it's not going to be something that I'm going to yell at you to watch like I have in the past. Even something like tell people how you feel and oh yeah, how you make you feel, what you mean to each other before it's too late or you regret nothing not doing it. That is actually also such a good anime for that part too, for sure. Oh my god, Freerun's so fucking awesome. I love that anime now. It's like I knew I was gonna like it. I was like, I just knew that it was also gonna make me fucking cry. I'm like, oh, it's like, I can see the passion. Oh shit, it's gonna hurt me in a good way. Oh. Nowadays, I'm also like, I don't know. I'm gonna say this. I also realize that I'm sometimes I'm a bit of a pervert, but I'm like, whatever, man. I kind of like being a pervert. I like enjoying what I like, okay? I realize that it's like, that's also something. It's like, I don't know. I'm sorry that it's, you know, I felt like that's been something that's like, that's been a shame for a long time. And I'm like, ooh, that's like unfortunate. That's like unpacked trauma kind of shit, unfortunately. And I'm like, you know, you can be a pervert and also respectable. Like, come on. Both can be true. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought that people like were gonna kill me, throw me into the streets, and like throw rocks at my head. I'm like, no. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Nah. People just like, oh yeah, no, you like boobs. That's good. It's normal. It's like, oh, good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. There we go. Well, that's not even helping. Yeah. They're not making anybody else uncomfortable. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I feel like I still am afraid that that's gonna make people uncomfortable, or things are gonna that I do are gonna make people uncomfortable, because I really fucking hate that. And I never want that to be the case. So I'm like probably super overtly cautious about that. And that's like me still, for sure. But it's like, I just feel like if I don't, I will like, I don't want to cause any like situation, because it's like, I don't want it to be like, I like my friends, and I'm like, I don't want them to feel, yeah. Just like making people like comfortable to be around. I don't know. I just want that. This is your space and your stream. That's also true. You're right. You're so correct for that as well. Hey, I hope you enjoy the game with your bro. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Hell yeah. Act how you act. It's true. I definitely have been more that way. I think that's why streams have been so fun recently. It's like, oh yeah, no holding back. This is a silly bird that I am, man. Bird brain goober. Senna just being the head pat is adorable. Yeah. Senna's, I think that was like you commissioned that for yourself. So I'm like, that's fun. I love that. Also, I mean, you know, similar subject is like, this was like something that was more started last year as well, and I'm like, I'm gonna unabashedly just be as gay as I actually am. I'm like, I'm pan, but like, you know what I mean. I'm like, I'm just, you know what, that's a hard thing from where I grew up, okay? That's like, I'm gonna be so unfortunately real, is that it's something that like got me fucking deep, not by family or anything, but it's like fucking peers, people in my school and shit. I'm like, that it's bad trauma, but I'm not in that same spot, so I'm safe, and this is my space. Be gay, do crime. Yeah. Proud of you, thank you. I've talked about that in a little bit in the past, and it's like, it's partially why I'm like really scared of like talking to people. And I have like super crazy social anxieties because of the fact that like people beat me up because I didn't want to fight back. And I'm like, yeah, that's part of it. It's one of those days where I'm like, we're all just not venting, but it's like we're talking about everything, every part of me today. I do apologize that if you're new and you're just getting trauma dumped, hey man, it's not it like this every day. Don't worry. Don't you fret. I like making a happy space for everybody here. Don't you fret. Powerwash does this to me. It does this to me. It's so right. This is Powerwash's doing. You're so correct, because this is what happened last time I played. Holy fuck. You're so right. Oh my god, it's Powerwash. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so correct about that. Shit. Every time. I was like, oh shit, he's pulling out Powerwash. What we learning about Hooty today? Oh shit. Totally forgot about that. Honestly. Yeah, I'm in a much better place, Drew. I think a lot of things are so much better now. Legitimately. And so I'm like, I'm like happy to share, if anything. Because like the stream is a big part of you get the hooligans are such a big part of my life in a super positive way. So I'm like sharing this is like fine. So yeah. It's like a truth serum. I think it's like it's because my brain turns off that I'm just like, what is it that I can talk about? Well, it's like, I got trauma. I got things like that. No, it's fine. Yeah, so goes most filters. But it's a positive, I feel. Because it's like, I don't know. I like being able to like let you guys into my actual thoughts on things. Because it's like, I don't know. Like I said, you are a part of my life because I stream like all the time and I have been for years. So I don't know. You guys know just about everything about me. Just about. There's some things, but you know, it's for privacy reasons. It's like, you don't know where the fuck I am. That's for sure. You know what I mean. Yeah, therapists should have this in their office. That'd be kind of wild, but also, I could see it. I could imagine like a modern therapist understanding the power this game could have, where you just like, you're just two-person playing, like player 2 is your therapist, and you're player 1 just yapping about your thoughts. I'm in your walls. Oh yeah, no, I'm smart about that stuff. Don't you fret. I'm all about racking your pipes, actually. Shit. You're why the upstairs neighbor's pipes just, like, make the loud creaking? Man, you should stop that. You're gonna get, like, waterlogged. Man, stop it. You're gonna get all pruny. Bro, I said moisturize, but that's a little too far. You gotta find some moderation, okay? Like I said though, yeah, it's like silly in hindsight, but you know, not all the time it's like this. I'm like legitimately good vibes on stream. Has been for a while, and it just makes me happy to know that like I do the same for you guys too. That's all. I think it's part of why I'm like, I put so much like into shit that like, bro, I get like, I think it's because I put so much into things. I'm just like, I get a little sad if something doesn't do right, like do good. So I'm like, it's not that I get sad about like numbers things. It's like, I just want to see, I want people to see what I make, you know? So that's all. Ends in 5. Yay! Well, we'll pause. Oh my god. Oh, we've been streaming for 6 hours. That's crazy. Crazy. That's fine. Wait, I have a tool for this? Power wash. It's true. It's just power wash, man. Stream over the last hour, half of my shift. That's not a bad thing, I feel. Do you have a yap emote? No, but I really should. I've approached some people that like, I want to make an I want it to be animated. And I was saying earlier, yeah, I don't feel confident in my animation skills. So I'd want somebody to animate it for me. So I'd have to commission somebody for that. But I have like ones that I've seen that I really like. So I'm like, I'd want to approach some of those people, or people that could do something similar. Oh my god, yeah, the yapping cat on 7TV. I was like your input there. I know a couple beans that do. Yeah, if you have like good ideas or like things that, you know, you might suggest, I feel like we could probably do... I don't have like a suggestions section of my Discord. I should actually. I feel like that's something that I've like had and then removed and then I put back. So I'm like, I was gonna say though, is like, I'll make a channel, or one of the mods could make a channel in the Discord for suggestions, because both of you guys have the power for that. And that way we could put something in there so it's not like things I like having clean. So it's like art would be like, well, your art isn't what that is, and it's also not like, you know. I don't know, it's like, it's a silly idea. I have art addiction. Hooty has too many hours just spent scrolling. Oh dude, I love just looking at art. I have like a whole thing of like a bookmark folder on my browser, just to like commission later, or skebs, or for project, or blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh my god, it's problematic. If I was wealthy, I'd be like a patron of the arts. That's how you pronounce it. Sorry. Yeah. To commission later, stuff like that, bro. Oh my gosh. I wanted to commission so many people, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Senna. Appreciate that. Just like refusing to switch tools. Sorry. It's kind of silly in hindsight. I'm glad that sentiment still exists. Oh yeah, dude, I love artists. There's like legitimately there is a tremendous amount of art. Yeah, if money wasn't the issue, there'd be so much more art. Yeah, I honestly, it's back to the first conversation we had today, even, where it's like if I was insanely wealthy, where money was no issue ever, even if I spent thousands every single day, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. I wouldn't tell a soul, but you would know. Hey Hooty, every single artist has, in like VGen and Scab, has actually worked for you. That's insane. What are you doing? It's like, my best, man. Wish I could do more. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my best. Oh shit, bro. Oh. It's that kind of thing though, man. It's like, I love artists. There's definitely artists that I've watched and like seen from the sidelines for years. And I'm like, oh man, I want to commission you. I want to commission you so bad. You don't even know I exist, but I want you to draw me. I want you to draw me, and I'm gonna do it one of these days. I tell you what. And just artists you drool over, truly. Oh man, I've like worked with some dream art. Like there is let me like with not dream artists specifically, but it's like artists that I've watched for years, bro. And one of them I actually commissioned recently, and I'm like, that was nice. This is Sib. This is Sir Sib. Ooh. Their art is large to start with, sorry. But it's gorgeous. One of my favorites so far. Wow. Handsome boy. Sir Sib is very, very well done. I've looked at their art for years since I was like, even before I was a VTuber, bro. And I'm like, oh my god. They made me look so handsome here. And this is one where I'm like, I've known of your art since I was like, dude, I've known of your art since I was a teen. I'm just gonna say that. I'm like, it's been years since I've wanted to commission you, and I can. So that was like one of the hot boy art funds. What was used for that. And I'm like, God, I wish more. I'm like, I would want to get the thing is, right? Their art is good, but what they're really good at is animation. So that's why I'm like, I hope at some point I can commission them for animation. Because they've worked with other VTubers, and I'm like, I know you're here. I know you're not like lurking here. But it was like, I want to commission you. I want your art to be in motion. Oh, man. There was another art piece though I commissioned recently. Oh my god. And I do want to show that again because, dude, it's one of my. This one is my now current icon on Twitch and on my Discord and Twitter, and oh my god, it makes me so happy. I know that like they're not even like a super popular artist, but they do so well with their work. Just makes me so happy to see them draw like stuff like this. Oof. large image as well. Look at this one. It's me. And then a hooligan. That's so cute. Look at them. Oh, such a good, just, I love it. The attention to detail is what I love. Where it's like, the shines in the eyes are just so pretty. Plus one of the hooligans! Yeah! It's true. You're here to be a problem. I do like causing mischief on purpose, on the occasion. It's not all the time, but on the, you know, on the occasion, okay? Yeah, you guys are adorable. There you go. There you are. Nice. I can't give it to you always, okay? You guys are silly little mischievous guys. So I'm like, you know, I gotta reel it in. I do like that I can hold the little dude. This is so cute. Just a little treat, yeah. It's not the right yeah, it's this one. There we go. Chat's innocent. They like to... You know what the thing is? I'm gonna say something out of context and they're gonna be like, well, it's because, you know, see, it's gonna be like that. They love making me cry. These freaks love making me cry. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. I swear to God. And then, you know, the reason being is like, I say this because it's like, they are like, hey man, we don't want you to go back to retail or nothing, bro. You get to be our silly magic owl that we enjoy to our full extent, and you're not going fucking anywhere, you dummy. I was like, okay, man, chill. I like making pretty men cry. Hey, yo, chill. We're live? Damn. Silly. Honestly, I would try to make my friends feel like appreciated with the like gifts and stuff like that too, for sure. I just don't have I don't have the money for it, guys. Can I be permitted one thing that was from my pirate era? Can I say something that's like one thing consistently? Because I still want to say it every time I say it. Every time I'm like near saying something. I want to say the word doubloons. Whenever I refer to money, I want to say doubloons. And it's from years of being a pirate. Okay? Every time I talk about money, I unironically, in the past, without any degree of irony, said I am short on doubloons and shit. And I'm like, you know, I like that. it's fun. Oh my god. It doesn't make sense unless I spin it in a way. It's fine. I just like saying the word doubloon because it's like kind of goofy in a positive way. I'd see BRB. No worries. Get yourself a good drink. Enjoy. My god, we're so close to finishing this. I think it's just the roof left, I think. And the support beams. Maybe, yeah, it's the support beams and the lights on the roof. We're so close, but it's been a good time today. Holy. Nice. Oh god. So close. There. 2% left. We're on the home stretch, Bootliggins. This is why you don't let things fall into ruin until, and then now you decide to clean, right? We maintain. We don't let things fall to ruin. Me pointing at me in the mirror. You clean as you go. And not let it fall into ruin. Ugh. I'm like, ugh. If I'm cleaning this, I have to clean that. It's you know what I mean? It's then it just starts a fucking snowball. Ugh. Oh. Nice. These cats aren't cleaned. What the? What do you mean these cats aren't cleaned? The shelf. Oh my god. We have so many things I missed, bro. What the? You not cleaned? You're not. What the? Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Ah, I see. Nice. Oh my god. It was all of these separately. Jeez. God damn. Oh, the trim on this one. Dude, I'm just I totally feel it though. The executive dysfunction of just I can't get this done right now. I was like, why not? My brain will not let me. Why not? I wish I knew too. I don't know. I'll let you know if I find out, okay? Shit. My bad. Oh, so close, so close. Nice. Oh, what are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, you're also nice. It's out here. That's not what we're missing, huh? Not out there. Wait, up in the corner? Hold on. Ah, I see. Running around, missed a pillar. All pushy hanger, roof frills, sign light. Okay. So close. 5 grams of tea per... Ooh. So many small brews. Ooh, well that sounds nice though. Sounds like a good time. Something I'm gonna have to go back down for, huh? Is it one of these sign... It says the sign light as well. Nice. Okay. And then the roof frills. Thanks for stream. No worries. Yatta! Oh man. Let's go! Somebody for real told me the other day if I can just mentally fight anything. Oh. Can be fun? What the? Oh no, dude. That's ugh. Damn. That's a whole lot then. Damn. Thanks for stream. Appreciate ya. Yeah. Do we have anything in here that we can get though before we call it though? Let me see. Furniture catalog, guitar. I don't actually used to know how to like play the guitar, but not anymore. Wanted to like possibly get this, but I'm like 100 short, which is unfortunate. You know what I'll do? I will remove something for money. I'm gonna say you. Can I afford it now? Yeah. Ooh, upgrade. Upgrades. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice. No new outfit stuffs though, huh? Like, it says there's purple. Look, like let me show you. Look at this. It shows a pink. I know you can't see myself in these games, but I would like to be pink, please. But they just, oh yeah, we out of pink. It's like, what do you mean we're out of pink? Anyway, I know it'll probably unlock later, but I'm like, I want it now. Come on, man. It's the principle. It's right there in your show. Like, it's in the viewpoint right there. Give it to me. I don't like it. That's mean. It's rude to me and I don't appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's see there. We have these points as well to put like furniture places. Or we can decorate the van. Okay, the retro van is pretty cute. Yeah, cruel and unusual. It's just like it's mocking me more than anything, right? It just doesn't want to be. It's not cool. It's not cool. Oh, I can get like these nice gray gloves at the least. I want like black and gray and like pink. That's the vibe. Black with the pink undertones, you know? Or black and gold. Those both are good. Give these cats a little pet as before we leave. Look at these little guys. Oh. And we have like little versions of the things that we clean. It's cute. Alrighty. Let's see. Wow. Cool. Wrong button. Wrong button from... Didn't mean to do the hard eyes. Yeah. Full fantasy van. Like air pushed. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah. One of those like... old school wizard vans. Oh my god, that's so silly looking, but like I do love those. Even if they're like, I don't know if anybody like even does that anymore, but it's so good. Oh my god. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a good 6.5 hours. I think today's like today just makes me like full send realize how much I love doing what I do. So thank you. Thank you. Legitimately. I know that I don't even have to say that, but I'm like, legitimately, thank you for the good vibes. That's what matters to me. And I am glad to have you. If you did enjoy today, you know, following the stream, joining the Discord and that stuff will help you be part of this community, so that you can keep coming back and hang out. So, do you think that's gonna be like the best way to do it? Other than that, let me see what, if any who's that we would want to say hi to. I do think that we might want to just call it here for today. There's times when I'm just like, no raid, just, you know, call it. And I think that's going to be today. So, you know what? Appreciate you guys so much. I think that I'm just glad to have you. Okay? It's nice. And I'm going to keep doing the best I can. So, love you guys to bits. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Okay? Good night. Mwah. No raid. No raid. Yeah, we vibing. Good night, everybody. Check out the Discord, TikTok, etc. You know it. Good night.